Hey, Postal. Nah, this isn't really gonna work, is it? The conk. Deploy it? We still gotta add power poles and lights. I've barely fiddled with it. Just trying to figure out if I can clean it up a little more. I already moved the steel and iron rods to the inside. Now we just have a column of foundries going right up and down the middle, with the smaller buildings on the outside. Which makes sense when you think about it. The smaller, slower buildings closer to where you get more beacons. The inner ones don't need that many beacons. The piping does get a little tight, though. I mean, I guess I can't really go any further, can I? Like, bringing that pipe in doesn't really help. Because then the top ones start touching. Alright, I guess it's fine then. Do I have any power poles in here at all? No, not even one. can move this pretty easily. Okay, now it gets tight. They might have to go on the outsides. Hey, piano. Should be good, I guess. All right. Why isn't there a Megabase 3? Good question. Oh, holy shit. It feels like it's been so long since I actually played the fucking game. And not the sandbox, I mean. I spent last, what, Friday and Saturday? Not Friday and Saturday, Saturday and Sunday. Entirely in the sandbox. What are you, full of bullshit? Yeah, just go drop it all. If you even can. Saw me on PoE once. I have been known to make an appearance from time to time. You're still not dropping. Why? Are you... Okay, that's why. Where's all the sand? You're extra memey tonight, aren't you? All the sands in Megabase 3, there's your answer. Congrats on your streak, Ruben. But how much is in here? What the fuck? It's a sleep deprivation? Yeah, I'm not actually sleep deprived today. I'm just like... just plain old tired, I guess. It's okay, though. Tonight the music's gonna put everyone to sleep. I might as well keep the platform on board, actually. Just turn you into another Prometheum ship. So leave that. So that's where it extends out. Are you good? Or no? Or maybe? Or something? Or whatever the fuck? Did you ever get started up? No? Is this Klux's ship? The one I just dismantled? No. No, that was a Nick's ship. That was his sulfur producing ship that I built when we were focusing on the quality not Promethium, blue science. Jesus, I can't speak anymore. Fluffy Beard, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Watching your journey since day one on YouTube? Yep. No, it's all up there. The one I'm building now? No, it's my ship. Wasn't Klux just using my Prometheum ships anyway? Like, maybe slightly modified? I can't remember what he was using. Oh no, these are my designs. Well, this one here is mine. I have no rare steel anywhere. Oh, I kind of want to take care of this now. Oh god, where do I get some rare steel from? Do I just need to fucking upcycle it? How much do I need? How much do I need? One. I need literally one rare steel. Literally one. One singular rare steel. Just... Where are you? You know, just go ahead and give me like a few. Here goes the driving since you deployed it on Novice. You deployed a new biter nest by bot and one of them kept spawning because it's out of range of the chest. I deployed a new biter nest by bot. What, up here? Which one are you talking about? Top right, second row? I'm sorry, what's out of range of what? On the new rows? Yeah, it seems fine. Alright, okay, what else? There's like a bunch of things I need to do. Okay, you got your Barallans. So what you need to do now... Let's get restamped in a minute. In the meantime, I need to go to Novice. Because we have a lot of purple science to deploy. We're going to try to ramp toward 1 million SPM today, give or take. Or we're just way overdue on it. Been way too sidetracked. Dealing with way too much other crap. So basically all design work is now on hold until we've stabilized at least 1 million. With a much higher level of research prod. Okay, you... Yeah, you're drifting back. You'll be in there in a minute. It's fine. Deal with you in a bit. In the meantime, let's go. Okay, here's where default settings bites us in the ass. There's not a lot of stone patches. So something I was hoping to avoid by doing quality on Vulcanus, but... Yeah, my only good stone is up here, so we're probably going to have to still silo mine that. Probably both of them, so all the purple is going to go up here. Then we can just pump the copper and iron from there. And then it's going to get complicated. Because the thing with having something come from Navas is that it has to come in pairs. Right, like right here we've got gray and blue. So now we need another pair, and the obvious pair is yellow, since the red and green sort of stay paired. But I'm not quite ready for that. So we're probably just going to run the belts down through here, and then splice them in. It is most likely what's going to happen. So we at least get a temporary setup going. But yeah, we're gonna need to design a new hub. We knew this was coming, but it seems like it's coming sooner rather than later. I thought we wouldn't be dealing with this for another like 100 hours or so, but yeah, I think we have to. I think we have to do a new hub. Probably not this week, but probably sometime next week. You're back at Vulcanist, right? Okay. Alright, you need a restamp. Yeah, go ahead and force stamp it. Get everything upgraded so we can go at max speed. Alright, so now you've got all the proper conditions. And you need to go to a kilo for now. You get the railguns, I'll have you drop the old ones. We gotta set up the barrel system too. In the meantime, let's worry about deploying the purple. Oh yeah, I should have probably deployed the fusion first, shouldn't I? Where do I want it? I kind of just want to do it right here. Get rid of this thing. I need to figure out where my space biters are gonna be. Yeah, I need to figure out where the space biters are gonna be. I don't think they generate too much pollution. Maybe next to the fusion up here. Maybe just like right here in general. Yeah, I guess that's not the worst spot. We could do it there. I didn't get a fusion reactor, did I? No, I don't think so. Do you have one on you? No. Okay, you need to do build fusion hex. Go to a kilo as well. You should already be there. You're fast. Yep, you're there. Yeah, wait till you get the railguns. That'll take a minute. How many railguns at a time? Yeah, because it's a lot. It's a lot of launches. How many railguns at a time? Do you store 80? Go to 100. It was a beautiful hub? Yeah, and Vader designed a good one too. But, I mean, we knew this was going to be a temporary design. When we first designed it, I just thought it would last a bit longer than this, but such is the life of a hub design, I guess. On the right lake, looks good. On the left. Yeah, I mean, I could do him over the lake. That's also true. I could do him over the lake. It's not the worst idea. I might actually do that. A kilo needs 1 billion rocket launches right now. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. The donuts are easier than the turbines. And you have replaced all your railguns, or no? I think I replaced all of them. Shouldn't there be 40 left over? Why are there only 30? What do I think of landfill not being able to grow trees on? It's something I've had to keep in mind the entire time I build on Novice. That's actually what I was thinking about when I was trying to decide where to put the space spiders. I don't think the space spider thing doesn't generate a lot of pollution. In fact, I don't think it really generates any. But it's an area that wherever I build them, I'm not going to be able to build trees. Right? Like, I can't have trees and space spiders in the same spot. So if, like, that is in between me and a body of water, then I can't put trees in that area, which is why I actually think building them on the water might be the way to go here. How many more are there? Feels like more than 30. What the fuck? Oh, there's still more. Apparently I have a lot of rare railguns. Hey, Melon. You can't grow on nuke ground, yeah. I doubt you can grow on nuke landfill. Not to mention how much of a pain in the ass that would be. Having to nuke like every square of landfill that you're planning on putting trees on. Alright, I think that did it. And yeah, you. You changed to legendary. And you have your thing? Yeah, come. Yeah, we should get this fusion reactor down before I start fucking with the biters and the purple science. You've actually had to reduce water coverage? It's not the worst idea, honestly. Hey, Millen. Captured by this one is generate negative? Yeah, but I don't think it's a very... I don't think it's by very much. Is it a second one? I'm building a second and a third, actually. It's because I'm launching so much. I need to have you, like, request more. Oh, you should have a bunch, right? You are the one picking them up, right? Yeah. That's going to Vulcanist right now. Yeah, okay. It'll turn off in a second. Is the fact that nuke ground in 1.0 absorb pollution still a thing in 2.0? Ground pollution absorption is pretty low. Like, it's very low compared to trees. Very, very, very low. So, seriously? Are you dropping the... I mean, you just dropped all yours, right? How am I still getting beeped at? There we go. Yeah, it's very low. Like, honestly, almost not even worth considering. Well, I think I'm probably going to tear these down now, too. These legendary turbines. I think we're probably at that point. Should just stick the fusion reactor next to the base. Honestly. Yeah, that thing's not very big anyway. Yeah, I should just go here. And then I have all this room out here to build, like, biter shit. We'll leave room for 2 fusion reactors in case I need to add a second one later. Yeah. Let's fork the save at this point, too. Maybe I should just date it. Okay, so I still need rocket fuel. But I'll set up like an actual plant for that somewhere. In the meantime, we need to get rid of this at some point because it's not super UPS friendly, so now is as good a time as any. Okay, so that kills the solid fuel. Well, kinda. We'll worry about that in a minute. One thing at a time. Let's just go ahead and remove all that. How do you not have power? Because you should have power. How are you not connected? You mean uncommon or variation? Did I want it? I do, but not today. Right now, like today's goals are. Fuck. Hold on one second. Today's goals are to get the purple science going, get fusion on novice going, get multiple Prometheum ships going, and then just work on whatever science is not stable. Which is probably going to be one of the off-planet ones. I'm going to have to add more Gleba blades or something. Like, I really just want to stabilize at, you know, some higher SPM right now. Yes, we are still buffering the piss out of Cryo and out of, Metallurgic, because why the fuck not? I will buffer it until I'm forced to no longer buffer it. This is how I feel about that right now. Yeah, just chuck it on the discard. I'll find it eventually. Should be good, I think. Where are you? Novice needs to start requesting fusion cells too. You do request fusion cells. Oh, it's already getting started. Yeah, it'll be fine in a bit. Let me just disconnect this stupid alarm for now. That should be good. Alright, let's tear down the fishing now. Alright, so that's the last planet, I believe, to go to fusion. So we should have a fusion reactor on every planet. Yeah, Kilo, check. Fulgora, check. Gleba, check. Vulcanist, check. Yeah, Novice was the last planet to receive a fusion reactor. How much power is the one? The fusion? 9 gigawatts. Yeah, 9.0. I think I just do the biters like right here. Maybe some above, some below. I'm kind of feeling like most below. I don't know. We have to worry about where the belts are on too, though. I think the purple science that gets built here, those belts have to go all the way around. There's no way I'm snaking, what, 16 belts through here? No, that's not happening. Well, the temporary will go through here. But yeah, I think long term they're going to have to go around and down and over here. You know, I should get you going. You swapped out the Tesla turrets, correct? Yeah, drop the normal ones back down. What do you have a bunch of E2s? How the fuck did that, like, what? Where did those come from? Okay, so we need to set this up. I'm trying to remember how my own fucking system worked. A kilo... It requests the empty barrel from a kilo. Yeah, request the empty barrel from a kilo. So the a kilo needs to have the request for one rare filled water barrel so that it always yanks it down. Then a kilo needs to empty the barrel. This should just go into the main water system. If it can. You're unlimited, right? Yeah. Okay, let me put a limit on that now. Enable only if water drops below 20k. Where's the water connection that's easily accessible? Right here. Alright, so you... Yeah, your request. The filled barrel, you empty it. And the novice has the opposite system. Well, the difference between novice water... Well, novice has to fill it, so I don't have to worry about emptying. I don't have to worry about having room in the system to empty it. Novice is a fill system. So you can go here. And you are fill a water barrel. And you, oh god. Yeah, just get rid of this. And you request one rare empty barrel. Yeah, and then you fill it. And that should work. Alright, so the bathroom key system is enabled. The bathroom key has been crafted. I've also finally did the legendary barrel thing, which is way overdue. Why do I feel like you don't have one? You're on the outside, aren't you? Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, so you go to novice. And you start doing your thing. Any plans to switch into belting trees? Yeah, I'll switch to it eventually. It's just a very low priority right now. I'll worry about that once the update time gets higher. I'm still not even at 3. Says I'm going to use an except forget to set a comment the ship explodes. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how it works. Alright, so we've got fusion going now. You need fusion cells, but they'll be coming. They will be coming, right? We're on very low power right now. It hasn't been to a kilo yet. Do you have a bunch? Kill that. Go get, like, a bunch from a kilo real quick. Why the rare barrel? It's the bathroom key system that I designed last year to handle multiple Prometheum ships. There is a YouTube video that explains it quite thoroughly, called the token system, I believe. And that'll explain everything. Back later? Alright, have a good one, Will. Why am I here not listening to my playlist? Music's on YouTube, or on Twitch only. It's always been like that. What do you mean? I am playing music right now. Everyone should be able to hear it. If you're on Twitch, that is. Yeah, there's never been music on YouTube. There never will be. What, you forgot you were on YouTube? Nice. Okay, you're grabbing the cells. The Prometheum ships are moving. Alright, let's get that purple set up now. Okay, so this is going to sound a little crazy here, but I want to set up 8. I want to build 8 of these. I want to set all the way up for 2 million right now. I guess, yeah, we're just going to put them like this, side by side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then belt. Well, we'll do a temporary belting straight down. But then later, it'll go to the right. And then for the far side purple, it'll come from, like, down here, from that stone and whatever the hell else is unscouted down over there. I don't know if I can get 8. Like, even if I do one of these... God, why don't I have vision down here? Yeah, 8 purple blades. Song? Current one is, by Schiller with a Schiller. It's called Euphoria Claire de Lune. I actually haven't heard this one before. We're on a Pandora radio today. So you'll be getting a lot of new stuff. Neo Fresco, 7th gear. Okay, after this one. Alright, so we can get, if we use this setup, which isn't the most UPS efficient, but we kind of have to use it, because our patches aren't very big, because of default settings. This gives me, what, 9 belts times 4, 36. At least the multiples are multiples of 6 no matter what. That makes my life a lot easier. Because the purple blades take 6 each. So if this is 36, wait, we can actually run quite a bit off that, can't we? Yeah, if I get 36 belts of stone out of here, then out of 1 stone patch, I can run 9. Holy shit. I can run 9 purple blades out of 1 stone patch. Two of them are the 64. No, it's not 32. It's 36. It's 9 each. I think I just start by putting one here and then just, you know, just doing a nice little vertical row. We'll worry about the other one later. I could try to do just regular mining drills without using the silo mining thing. But, like... I don't even know if we can fit that many. I can try. Yeah, I can try. Where are you? I need more fucking... Oh, the bots have it. Yeah, they'll take care of it. I don't like it for most things, but, like, I don't know. I mean, you really think I'm going to be able to get 36 belts out of stone out of this and this? Without silo mining? They're just not very big. Hey, Duck. Let me do 0 point song request. I've been, like, really fucking bad with, I've been really bad with song requests lately. Whoops. Yeah, the thing is, I'm on DS whether we like it or not for this run. So I kind of think I have to. I don't know. I can try. Like here. What now? Oh, that's just you missing a panel. Oh, out here it's gonna be hole belts. It's fucking purple. Yeah, it's purple. We need hole belts. Why does that red feel so dark? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We just got to commit to something here. Yeah, I'm liking build, like, here. Alright, I'm... sorry. I've heard enough. Last pass on the cleanup quad? Yeah, just post it on the Discord. I can, so everyone can see it. I'll, okay. Get your fucking name straight, alright? This Ravager in Twitch, Kelvin on Discord and everywhere else. Pick a fucking name. Okay? Like, as a streamer, it's really obnoxious when people have different names in different places because it makes it, like, really... like, you I know. But yeah, pick a goddamn name. So this is the quality mining degeneracy, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, decide if you're Ravager or you're Kelvin. You tried changing Twitch to Kelvin? I mean, you're probably not going to be able to get just Kelvin. They flagged it? What do you mean flagged it? Flagged it for what? Well, try it again, or do like Kelvin SC or something like that. But yeah, like you I know, but like other people and like whatnot, and just in general, like when people have different names in different places, it becomes very hard for me to keep track. You have to look at it from my point of view. You know, I interact with like easily like 1,000 different people a week. Like, actually keeping everyone's name straight when they have different names is, yeah, a headache. So I'm gonna put him here, going down. I think I can fit 8. Oh, I've got some biters getting... what, really? Wait, why are they even, like, what? How are they out there? You know, we never got legendary spiders set up either, now that I think about it. Calvin 8947, yeah. Something. Anything. One. Let me try to see if they'll all fit. I think they'll fit, alright? Yeah, this should fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, easily. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can fit like 10. Okay, we're good then. Alright, I do need room around you to belt everything out, although everything's mostly going to go up and then down. We also need plastic. which I'll probably do locally because we've got coal here and oil here, so I'll probably use those two together with the late game plastic. And I'll probably just pump the copper and iron from over here, unless it winds up being too demanding, in which case, well, in which case for the iron I just have to add more. There's another, the next iron patches are way up there. Yeah, I'll deal with you. Are you good? Something's wrong. Why are you venting? It's not loading. Oh, it's trying to load 180k. Okay. Go to, anywhere for now. And just wait. And lower it to like, this has to be like 30k or something. Until we get the new system in place. Wait, how did you even know that, Bean? Like, how do you even know that? Maybe I should have it a bit lower than that. We'll move those robos. Actually, hold on. Here, let me do it backward. Let me figure out where I want my belts to go first. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 going across here. AI search tools are a thing. Might be the first time I've heard of AI actually being useful for something. I mean, that's just bad luck Kelvin then. If it's on the internal list. Yeah. Maybe you want to be a Ravager instead. I don't know. I didn't even know there was an eternal restricted list. I mean, I figured there'd be like names like Bezos or something like that would be on the restricted list, but I didn't think like Kelvin would be on there. Those landmines are artifact from the original? Yeah. Nice turrets in your trees? What? Oh, I still have some mines. But yeah, that was the original perimeter. Should be completely picked up by now. Now there's some up here. Right by where I was currently building, south a little bit. Well, I don't see them, therefore they don't exist. Oh, these. Let's just have it go right above the robos. I'm being a little picky of where I want to put this because this is a pretty fucking big build and it's obviously going to be there till the end of time. Like there. Give me like a ton of landfill too. And I need to clear my inventory out. I should just fucking get rid of these. Also, I had so many blueprints. I was organizing my blueprints the other day, and well, not the other day, literally yesterday. It took a lot fucking longer than you might think. And I had like so many just random blueprints that it's like, you know, of things that I could have used to make the run faster that I didn't use. But yeah, just get rid of all this normal quality shit. We're never going to care about it again. No point in cluttering the network with it. Just annihilate all of it. Yeah, you have fun with that. It's a big ol' citation needed. I believe him. Bean doesn't make... I've never seen Bean just make shit up like that. This would be a pretty weird hill for him to sacrifice his integrity on. And both man and machine made horse beyond your comprehension. Something like that. I just realized there's no bots in the blueprints, is there? It's gonna be hard to put in. I could put like one there. But it's gonna be hard to connect to the outside. I could put one down. Yeah, see, that doesn't even reach. I don't think I put bots in this. We just build this by hand. It's not something that the bots need to be able to service. There's no requester chests in it, yeah. Yeah, we just go botless on it. If anyone's made a mod where you have to use ag towers to grow fulgurite, and that's the only way to get holmium, that would make things easier. That would actually make things easier, if anything. Probably. The dumb link bot? Yeah. What's this? Oh, I didn't even know about this. Kelvin's already, just says already taken. Wait, how did you know it was, like, internally restricted then? I can retype the link for Ravager since it got nuked. Why can I not type this? There we go. The site responds back, taken or restricted. Well, it just said taken. It didn't say restricted, it just said taken. I need more bacons. How many am I requesting? 100? How many is Novice requesting at a time? Just however many, it doesn't seem to be enough. 100? Yeah, let's go to 200. And how many does the cargo ship carry? Oh god, where are you? Yeah, increase that too. You were picking up fusion cells, that's right. Come back to Novice with them. Deleted messages staying as dimmer than typical. What's not typical? I don't use the default chat client, so I'm not the best person to ask. I use like a streamer-oriented client. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing with Twitch is, you know, you can request a name and you'll get it if it's like completely inactive, like, but it has to be like fully inactive. If it's an account that's even slightly inactive, then you can't get it. So that's kind of the issue. I mean, if you're partnered, they're willing to go a bit further. If you're partnered, you will get your name unless it's a very active account, usually. Like, for me, I was SF Hobbit forever because Stupid Fat Hobbit was taken. I didn't actually start using Stupid Fat Hobbit for Twitch. I started using it back on Battle.net because Stupid Fat Hobbit was too long. There was a character limit on Battle.net back in the day. So, like, I had to shorten it back then. But yeah, when I kind of got on Twitch late and the name was taken. And it was sitting on an inactive account forever. And I kept trying to request it, like, you know, year after year. And it always, like, wouldn't let me. And so when I got partnered, that's, like, one of the first things I asked for. Was, like, I'm like, can I get my fucking username now? But yeah, if you're partnered, they'll go the extra mile for you. If you're partnered, they'll kick somebody off a name unless they're like very active. But if it's like the account that you're talking about, like, you know, 2008, and the account seems to otherwise be inactive, then yeah. So clearly your solution is to start streaming, get partnered, get your username, and then you can quit streaming forever. There you go. That's the answer. No, Twitch does recycle names. It just has to be, like, super inactive. Where's my landfill making thingy? Did I get rid of it? Do I not have a landfill making thingy anymore? Here, let me just set one up over here. SSF Hobbit? Yeah, something like that. Usually call yourself Mr. Magoo? Wait, are you Magoo on Discord? Yeah, see, this is exactly the fucking problem I'm talking about. How am I supposed to know you're the same person? Like, how am I supposed to know? I thought you were different people. Wasn't important before? I mean, if you're okay with me, like, not remembering who, like, or confusing who you are, then I guess it doesn't matter. Like, if you don't care, then I guess it doesn't matter. Basically a nobody? Wow. That level of self-esteem, man. Become a big streamer just to snipe a name and peace out? Yeah. Yeah, getting partnered is kind of a pain in the ass, though, so... If you don't know him, you can't ban him everywhere? Oh, that's the secret power, isn't it? Get banned on the Twitch channel, but be incognito on Discord. Such power. What can man do in the face of such inconspicuousness? Partner doesn't seem worthwhile these days. I mean, it's not worthwhile unless you're actually a streamer. Obviously. I mean, I was kind of joking. Like, unless you were actually planning on, like, streaming on Twitch, then yeah, don't worry about it. Like, it's meant for people who are actually broadcasting. It's very automated these days, though, I think. Like, I think there's a person that, like, reviews it at the end of the day, but it's very automated about hitting certain numbers for a certain period of time. I might need a second fusion reactor once this goes online. Even streams with several hundred consistent viewers? Several hundred consistent does qualify, but it has to be consistent. You have to be consistent. It has to be like... Was it 30? I can't remember if it's 30 or 60. I think it's 60 days or something like that. You have to have like 2 months, 100 average. I mean, you can see... Like, you guys don't look at those settings very often because, you know, you have no reason to. But if you go and, like, poke around in your account and, like, the broadcaster side of your account, Like, it'll tell you. Well, I mean, it'll probably tell you, like, the road to affiliate first if you don't have that. But yeah, I mean, I'll tell you. I mean, it's no, like, you know, Twitch secret. I'll tell you right now that when I got partnered, it was, yeah, having, like, over 100 plus consistent viewers for 2 months or so. And but the thing is, like, you had to be really consistent. It had to be, like, you know, like, not, you know, ups and downs, but, like, consistently showing that you're holding an audience. Yeah, exactly, Smitty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was just joking around when I was saying, like, getting it for, you know, just to get a username. It's obviously not worth it unless, you know, you're streaming full-time like I am or something. Is this even going anywhere? This goes literally to the explosives only. Which isn't even getting sulfur anymore. I mean, do I need explosives for anything here? Cliff explosives, I guess. I'm not importing them, am I? I actually am. Oh, fuck it, leave it on import then. I'm sorry, Ravager. I don't believe that for one fucking moment. Like, that sounds like bullshit. I literally don't believe that for 1 minute. He's not getting it consistently. Or something. Like, if he's actually getting, like, 300-400 every time he streams, like, every time, and for, like, months on end, no, that's exactly the kind of person they're looking to give partner to. They want you to have partner. So he's either, like, not consistent or, like, includes raids. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I have to mention. Like, the numbers don't include raids. Like, if you're consistently getting raided to high numbers, those don't count. This should be more transparent. It is relatively transparent, I think, right now. I mean, it was pretty transparent for me. It said, like, hit these milestones and then apply. You know, I applied several times over the years, but I was always, like... Every time I had applied over the years, it was when I was, like, barely making the cut. You know, it was, like, just barely scraping by. Like, I would just barely hit the thresholds and I'd hit the button. But then, like, last year, you know, during Factorio, when we were having more consistent viewers... I was like, well, I'm comfortably over the numbers. Let me apply, and I got it. So, yeah, but yeah, if someone's getting 300-400 viewers consistently for months on end, yeah, they'll get partner. If they're not getting partner, then there's something else going on there that they're not being honest about. Got a little easier? Yeah, I don't know if they relaxed anything. It's the kind of thing you stop paying attention to once you get it right. Like, once you have it, like, you just don't care anymore. You're like, okay, that's done and taken care of. Nothing to worry about anymore. I need a beacon delivery. Where's my cargo ship? Let me just send my personal ship. Halcyon plus Anna. I don't think I've heard of that song. You got him on a rabbit hole? Nice. Within an hour of going live, he was over 250 every time for 3 months. I mean, That's just completely contradictory to literally everything I've ever heard from every other streamer and what I know about Twitch, so yeah. Just saying. Just saying. I need more legendary biter eggs, don't I? I probably need to double this. Twitch do pay just like YouTube? I don't know which one pays more. It's actually something we've been wondering about since I started dual streaming. It's hard to tell. But yeah, Twitch pays just like YouTube does. What does partner give? Higher revenue share. Like, you're kind of like an official Twitch, partner, which means they're willing to, do more for you in terms of, help you out and stuff like that. You get the check mark, obviously. But yeah, it's the biggest thing is the biggest thing is probably getting a turbo revenue share. You don't get turbo revenue share as affiliate, you get it as partner, which is pretty big. Six streams of 6 unique days? Oh, they definitely made it easier. Oh yeah, they definitely made it easier. When I did it, it was like 8 streams in 8 unique days. Yeah, so they made it easier. But the thing you have to understand, average 75 means average 75. And you have to remember that, like, when you start a stream, your viewership does not look like this when you start a stream. When you start a stream, the viewers tend to look like this. And then they sort of like plateau after a while. So it's like, even though, you may be ending a stream, like let's say this is 100, even though you might be ending a stream over 100 consistently, like let's say you're ending at like 125 every day, you might still be like under a 75 average, right? Because of this time right here. Like I didn't like, fully qualify like consistently until I was like, ending streams at like over 120 viewers every time. And then it was like, yeah. What do I build forests for? Absorbing pollution. Yeah, that's some behind the scenes, although it's not even really behind the scenes because, as I said, it's information you guys can all really access if you want. Yeah, I'll get your song in a second, Zero. Yeah, I promise you something else was going on? Yeah. Yeah, like something else is definitely going on. Either he's getting rated to those numbers, or he's not being consistent enough, or he did something to piss off Twitch staff at some point and got like blacklisted or something. I have no idea. But yeah, those numbers are well in excess of what it takes to be partnered. Only partners get 1080p? I can't remember. I think I was 1080p streaming as affiliate. I think. I want to say I was. I mean, Twitch has been rolling out 1440p streaming. It's like on an opt-in system right now where you have to like opt in and then, you get it. I opted in like a week ago or so. So hopefully I get access to it soon. And hopefully I have the bandwidth for it. I think I do. So hopefully we'll be in 1440p at some point. It ultimately stopped bothering. I mean, it used to be easier back in the day. Basically, they made it harder. They made it harder for a while, and then they made it easier again. Is how I know. It's like way back in the day, it was really easy. And then when a lot more people started getting on Twitch, they made it a bit harder, but then they kind of realized they might have made it a bit too hard. And they made it a bit easier again. I mean, as evidence, you know, apparently right now it's only 6 days. It was definitely 8 when I did it last year. Wait, the 1440p as a roll is you watch a 40 and go to the titty. So 40 to go to 720 and make you manually fix it? Oh. I mean, I'm used to just manually setting the resolution every time I enter a stream. Because, like, the auto never seems to work right. Whenever it's on auto, it always, like, sets it, like, way lower. So, yeah. I've been just used to that for years. Like, the second I open any stream, I immediately go to the resolution and I set it to 1080. You should just be able to get... Dude, what did I do with the bathroom key? We need to figure that out. Fuck. Pick up more ammo before you go back up top. Affiliates can stream at 1080p first to get kicked off. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too familiar with how that's going right now, so you'll have to ask someone who's on affiliate if they're still getting kicked off. I mean, how many drills can I fit on here if we don't do silo mining? I don't think it's gonna be enough. That's like 9. Yeah, I can't even get the last drill. That's like 18. I mean, it's not like that we can do much in terms of a denser pattern here. 18 would feed 3. And then if I do the same on the other, it's another 3. No, we got a silo mine. We got a silo mine, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even if you do a default settings Megabase, it seems like the one thing you should do is turn up the fucking stone. Turn up the stone density. Or stone size and shit. It's the one stupid thing in this game right now. The amount of stone you need. So I want the... Yeah, I guess the extra beacon one. Rail. There's no point in playing Rail World. Like, why would you want to play a Rail World? There's just no point. Do people notice when something is 1080p? I notice. I notice if someone is streaming in less than 1080. I mean, I notice 1440, but you know, I tend to notice those things. A railroad with a really restricted map height, yeah. But I mean, that's like I don't know. I don't know what your end goal is on that. Because okay, did you actually get going? Oh, why aren't you getting going properly? What is wrong? You're not checked. That's probably what's wrong. Oh god, this is going to be so much smoother once we actually get the space spiders going. Because those two systems are designed to interact with each other. Instead, we have this temporary fucking system which is just generating nothing but problems right now. The last time you had eyesight. Funny story about eyesight. I had to get my driver's license renewed, and I've always had in the U.S. if you need glasses to see while you're driving. You have to have, like, it states on your license that you need glasses. It says corrective lens required. I've always used glasses when driving. Like, I have, I don't wear contacts, but I have, like, prescriptions, you know, sunglasses and shit that I wear. I decided to try to, like, bullshit my way through the vision test to see if I could get that removed, and I actually succeeded. Like, I actually just straight up BS the vision test. Like, I could barely read the letters, and I'm just like, I think I can make them out. And yeah, I just seen, she was like, yeah, you seem fine. I'm going to remove the corrective lens requirement on your license. I was like, fuck you. I mean, I'm still going to be wearing those glasses when I drive, but yeah. The requirement's been removed from my license. Yeah, I kind of just decided to do it last minute. It's not like I went into the DMV going like, I'm going to BS the vision test. I decided last second, like when she was asking me to read it, I was like, you know what? Let me just see if I can read it without my glasses on. And it actually worked. Yeah, a pass is a pass. Alright, we got 2 song requests. I'll get them both in a minute. I need them to give me more. What am I missing up there? Fuck, I have no vision up there. I'm missing a lot of stack inserters. That'll take a while. Because the build takes a lot. Yeah, there's not very many right now. We're still making 3.5 a minute. Oh, it doesn't help that I fucking launched like 3 Prometheum ships simultaneously as well. Yeah, I kind of just deployed a lot today, actually. Contacts are cool for actors. I've actually never worn contacts. Like, I don't really need glasses most of the time. Like, I'm not wearing anything right now when I'm watching the stream. I just have a little trouble with text at a distance, that's it. Like, if it's like small text at a distance, then it can be hard for me to make out. Like, my prescription's not very heavy. But yeah, so I've never even worn contacts. I've never even tried them. I got a pair of like prescription sunglasses when I was pretty young. And I was like, this is good enough, and I've just stuck with it ever since. They don't care when you squint. Yeah, you gotta have the tactical squint. The flash from the photo nearly killed you. It wasn't that bad where I went. Did any classes they didn't check? Yeah, they checked for me. Used to wear soft contacts. I hated them. Nothing like leave with the caravan cleaners in and put them back in. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. As I said, like, I've literally never even tried contacts. Not even once. I've never even tried them. So I actually have no idea what it's like to actually wear contacts. I'm going to go ahead and hit this. I was hoping to get all the blades up immediately, but I should have realized pretty early that that's asking a lot. I'm going to hit you with a stack inserter deconstructor for now. So we at least get the first two going. Although I really need 4 going, don't I? Yeah, I really need 4. Fuck. Are you good now, or are you going to have a problem? No, you're still venting eggs. Okay, go to 20k. Reset again. It's just taking too long to launch. I could probably adjust the timer somewhere, but I can't be fucked right now. Too many other things we're working on. Yeah, I need the stock inserters. I need the stock inserters. Your phone tells you to go rather than road signs, so long as you're not blind enough to miss a car. Am I the only person who never pulls out their phone when driving? I just, like, if I'm going somewhere new, I just look at a map before I go and then just memorize the road names that I need to remember, but I don't know. The city I live in is pretty grid-like, so it's not that hard to figure out where to go, I guess. Alright, come on. Come on. I still don't have enough for that? Seriously? Please tell me there's a few more at base. I look at a map. You're just jealous of my memory, okay? You're just jealous of my top-tier memorization skills. Admit it. I don't need no fucking automated voice on my phone telling me turn left. Just memorize a couple road names and yeah. But yeah, I mean, I live in LA. There's like major artery roads that go through the city, and you know, once you know which ones those are and where they run, it's kind of hard to get lost. Like, without giving out exact details of exactly where I live, a couple weeks ago, I was in a completely different area of the city that I hadn't been in before. And I had no trouble at all figuring out where to go, because, yeah. It's pretty gritty, man. It's pretty gritty. I need stocks, man. Do you have any? I might have to pick up some from other planets. There's 147 on Fulgora. Other Cali resident? Yeah, I live in Los Angeles. That much. That much I have made clear. But LA is a pretty fucking big city. Most people don't realize how big LA is. Hell, most people who live in LA don't fucking realize how big LA is. You have mountains to the north? We have mountains inland, but it's pretty far inland. Oh, let me do the song request right now. Sorry. Now We Are Free by Zimmer. Yeah, you can change it. What was the other song request we had? The Seed, Aurora. Oh, that was yours. Never mind. What was the other one? The other one was Halcyon, yeah. Yeah, by 0 Point. Halcyon plus On and On. Alright, we'll do that one next. It's now the second biggest city. What, LA? I think LA is the biggest city. Like, like I don't know. I guess maybe New York City is slightly bigger. I think, like, the greater Los Angeles area, if you include, like, all the sprawl, might actually be bigger, but I don't know. LA is very big, yeah. Above LA for your honeymoon trip, it's huge. Yep. Yeah. It's an endless urban expanse. The LA basin is absolutely massive. That's the other side of town, 2 hours, Grumble? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, other side of town, depending on how you define other side. Like, if you're talking about going from, like, the West Coast part, like, the beach cities, to, like, the inland area, like, the question is, how do you define the eastern edge of the city? Because it just keeps fucking going. It just keeps going, man. Doesn't gamba at all to spread points around? I mean, I gamba if there's a good gamba. Like, what do you want me to make a gamba for right now? What should we gamba on? You fucking degenerate addicts? Part of LA touching the Atlantic? Yeah, something like that. Alright, I got my stacks. Alright, there we go. After we get that, we should be able to finally get this up. Does the Prometheum ship make it 5 runs? I don't know, dude. I can't get it to load right now. I literally can't get it to load. So I don't even fucking know. It's just automatically venting every time. It's not even making it 1 run. Houses, straight streets, and every X house is a basketball court? You're forgetting the strip malls. Endless strip malls. Strip mall after strip mall after strip mall after strip mall. Like, a very large amount of LA just, like, looks the fucking same. You know, palm trees, strip malls, poorly maintained roads. Yeah, welcome to Los Angeles. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you guys need to go here for sure. And we can run a couple more belts underneath. We don't want to go too ham with it, though. Because we are... A, we only need so many belts to the right here. And B, we do need to run plastic and shit as well. And the other one was Orbital Halcyon. I swear I've heard this one before. It's on my playlist. Yeah, it has a green check mark. It's on my playlist already. I've been to LA for all this trip. I'm also full of business. Yeah, I mean, largely, yeah. Yeah, real estate is, you know, gets filled up pretty fast here. Lots of businesses are closing all the time, like a lot more than there used to be. But I mean, there's also like lots of new stuff that's like constantly opening up. I've lived here almost all my life, so. Let me see. Okay, so I need 6 times 4, 24 belts. Going to the right here, we're at 13. It's so flat and devoid of vegetation. What, Central Valley? Did your dog run away? Is this a story? Scenery of traffic jams? Yeah, the traffic has gotten worse. Like, I'm not a NIMBY by any means, but like, I think we need to put up a sign on the city that says like we're closed, like we're full. Go somewhere else. Like, it's not that I don't want new housing built, it's that I don't want anyone else moving into the city ever again. The traffic has gotten so much fucking worse since I grew up. Like, it's easily like 2-3 times as bad. Like, the city is fucking full. Like, even if they build more housing, the roads just can't take it. Like, the roads simply cannot take it. There's just no room to add more lanes. Not like that would help anyway. You know, the 405 is, you know, famous for being like a parking lot. What? On the Vulcanist ship? Uh-oh. How'd you run out of power? Wait, hold on. Wait here. How do we not have fusion cells? Something wrong? We have 1K. Huh. You can pick up more. Pick up a lot more. Go to 500. Can you skip the song? It has a really mean tinnitus sound? This one? Really? There's no mass transit? Basically, no. I mean, there's like some buses and some trains, but they're so fucking limited. They're so limited. Every other city I've ever lived in has had better has had better transportation. Like, I lived in SF for a little while. I had a train that came basically right to my doorstep to my apartment. Could go straight downtown from it. Alright, I'll go ahead and skip it if it's really that bad for you, Purcell. I like this song, though. It's a good song, but... yeah, we've already listened to it for like 5 minutes, so... I didn't realize it, yeah. Change the request to 10 to 50? Which request are you talking about? It's strange to me that traffic still exists and ignored as an issue when it affects so many people? What do you mean? What do you mean traffic affects so many people? Traffic doesn't affect so many people. Well, you think the average person, like, going around, you think those are actual people? No. Those aren't people. Actual people have private jets. Those are the only people that matter. Real people don't use traffic. They have helicopters. The rest are just cattle. Maybe the interrupt for should have an interrupt. I mean, they load up 50 cells at a time. They shouldn't need an interrupt because they load up literally 50 cells. I don't know how it ran out. Cargo ship's coming back with the cells right now, though. I'll send it straight to Novice. But yeah, I mean, they're working on, like, fixing up the roads and shit. They're apparently, like, resurfacing part of the 405 right now, but... like, it doesn't solve the fundamental issue if we just have too many fucking people in an area that was not built for that many people. Like, even the more higher throughput areas of the city get really congested, especially around rush hour. It gets really bad. I always make sure, if I'm going, like, into the city, I always make sure I don't go around 5 p.m. I always try to make sure I go either, like, early in the afternoon or in the evening. Like, you do not want to go anywhere in LA around 5 p.m. If it's, like, anywhere near, like, the main part of the city. Or the main freeways. It's not denser development, it's just already too many people in one area. Like, denser development just means more people in, like, in the same area, and you're not fixing the traffic problem. Like, we would need, like, an actual proper, like, rail system. We would need to literally tear up half the roads in the city. Bring the entire fucking city to a standstill for years. And implement, like, an actual, like, true rail system that went everywhere before, like, you could allow more people in, but, yeah. So you did drop some fusion cells, right? Are you, like, not dropping them? What's going on? Yeah, if you're asking which planet to go to, oh, the answer is always Vulcanus. SF Muni is baller, yeah. Are you still there, Bean? The ship dropped its fuel on Nava since it's requesting it? Yeah, but the whole point is that the cargo ship is supposed to supply enough that should basically never happen. It's coming up now. Denser means to travel less distance? I mean, It's not that simple. It's not that simple. A lot of people's commutes are like, you know, across the city. It's not like their place of work is suddenly going to move closer to home. Alright, let's see if I can at least get you loaded with 20k eggs. I'm actually gonna keep an eye on you right now when you load. I need to make sure this is actually going. Apparently it still has some fucking eggs on it. Invent those right now. Okay, we need to get you going. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, and it's already repaired the damage, fortunately. How foolish you're for to get which happened? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is some truth to it. I mean, obviously I'm being a bit sarcastic, you know, but there is definitely, unfortunately, some truth to that. What about the profits of the automakers? Trains are too efficient and ruin too many. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the other thing. We actually used to have a really good rail system. Not during my lifetime, but like 100 years ago. Like, LA used to have an incredible rail system back when it was like turn of the century. Like, you know, it was great. We had one of the best rail systems in the country. And it got dismantled by the automakers for more cars and more highways. There's a really, really good documentary on it. You should watch it if you're not familiar with it. It's called Who Framed Roger Rabbit? What am I up to robot speed? I don't know. Like 16 or something? Oh, 20 actually. Yeah, we're actually pretty decently up there. Yeah, great film. You should watch it if you haven't heard of it. I actually rewatched it not that long ago, like a couple years ago. Okay, I actually need to watch this. I need to make sure it's actually getting loaded right. Oh shit, I didn't have that checked, so it's a good thing I was looking at it. The whole part of a scheme to build highways and sell DeLoreans. Yeah, something like that. That movie is about automakers buying out and dismantling the competition. It's a part of it. I mean, obviously I'm being a little, like, tongue-in-cheek here, but... yeah. the dismantling of the LA rail system in order to build more highways is a subplot of the movie. There was actually a line from the movie I was going to use as a stream title, but I didn't wind up using it. It was the 8 lanes of shimmering cement stretching from here to Pasadena. Still might use it at some point when we fucking cement the base. But yeah, that's basically how I come up with my stream titles. The scene where he kills the tuna is one of the most disturbing things, yeah. Yeah, that definitely traumatized quite a few children. I think if it's any more than 20k, it doesn't load fast enough and it triggers the abort system. So, like, right now it's not aborting. I can't remember where the safety is. I need to, like, go over the circuits again and refamiliarize myself with everything. But we'll worry about that later. Right now I need to get purple operational. They blocked off? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had a 12-day traffic jam here, but it is a good example of just how much things can snowball out of control. I fucking hate commuting, too. I once had a job on the other side of the city. It would take me nearly 2 hours to get to work. And I fucking hated it. I'd be like falling asleep in the car on the way home. You don't have time to do anything. When you have a commute that long, when you commute like 2 hours a day and then work 8 hours and then commute another 2 hours, especially like during rush hour, you don't have time to like think about anything. Like you just come home, you eat, you just immediately pass out. You waking up at like fucking like 5 in the morning to get ready to go. You have to be out the door by like 6 or you're gonna be late. You know, you leave work at 5, you're home at like 7:30 if you stop somewhere to pick up food. And you're just exhausted the entire time. Commuting should be part of the work schedule? Yeah, I mean, it should be, but yeah, good luck with workers' rights in this country. The recipe for depression? Yeah, I kept it up for like over a year, but I don't know. What happened is I just kept starting to cut corners with hours. Like I would just start consistently showing up late. Not because I was like being like spiteful or anything, but just because I would sleep in. Your cutoff is 30 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's healthy. You gotta set a limit. An upper limit. But yeah, I mean, as I said, it was a 2-hour commute, but like, it was entirely traffic. It was entirely traffic. Like, it's not like, oh, it's actually like 2 hours and I'm going 60 miles an hour the whole time. It's like, no, it's 2 hours because I'm going fucking like 25 miles an hour on the 405. like I later wound up living in the same area, and I once made the drive from home to where that to where the old job was. I basically made essentially the same drive once in 25 minutes. That's how fast it could be done. But that was kind of an unusual scenario. Because it was Christmas Eve. And I was driving home at like something like 1 in the morning. And there was no traffic on the roads at all. Like literally none. Like actually zero. I was the only car on I was the only person alive in Los Angeles. And as soon as I realized that the roads were completely empty, I was doing like 90 the entire way home. Like, I was doing like 90 and like 45 zones. Because there was just nobody. There was just nobody. The roads were just completely empty. It's street racing the entire city, basically. But yeah, that just shows like just how bad the traffic can be and how fast you can actually make it if there is no traffic. 2-hour commute turns into 25 minutes if there actually was no traffic. I've never made that trip that fast since. It was just that once. Doing things around Christmas is so fucking underrated, man. Like, doing things like, when like, people don't expect to do things is, like, actually the time to do everything. Like, I used to be, like, super into, like, roller coasters and, like, amusement parks when I was in high school. My friends and I used to go to Six Flags Magic Mountain a lot. You know, the big Six Flags park near Los Angeles. And we would go there, you know, on weekends or, like, your spring break, that kind of thing. And when we'd go there, it was always, like, pretty crowded. And, you know, we'd go, like, stand in line for the coasters for, like, an hour or more. For some of, like, well, for, like, you know, the big one, Goliath and all that. We once went there on Christmas Eve. Again, on Christmas Eve. We went there on Christmas Eve. The entire place is fucking empty. Like, we like, Goliath, it was, like, the big coaster at Magic Mountain. And it opened around the time, like, you know, we were going there. So it was, like, the big attraction. And I remember, like, we would consistently have to wait, like, an hour before going on it. And we went there once on Christmas Eve. And the park was so empty that once we had finished the ride, there were so few people in line to get on the coaster after us that the ride managers just let us stay on the ride and go again. Like, we literally didn't even get up out of the coaster. They're like, you want to go again? We're like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. We just went over and over and over. I rode that thing 8 times in a row. 8 times in a fucking row. And the only reason we stopped was because one of my friend's back started hurting. And he was like, I can't do it again. So yeah, it's like going to like amusement parks, like, you know, shit like that, like, yeah. Go during the holiday, like literally during like Christmas. It's like actually the best time to go anywhere if it's actually open. Because there's just nobody. You get the whole place to yourself. It's fucking great, man. You'd rather die than spend another minute of traffic. Respectable. Understandable. Congestion pricing during rush hour, there's no fitting. I think if they introduced congestion pricing here, like, the city would burn down in the ensuing riots, man. Because the thing is, like, the way the city is, like, structured, like, people, like, have to commute. It's not like, you know, they can choose to go at a different time or choose to take a different route. It's like, they're like, stuck. Oh, shit, I forgot the requested Vulcanist. Great. You can still make it, right? The eggs are 19 minutes. It's been sitting at fucking Vulcanist. I think I can still make it, right? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. We'll try to keep an eye on it. We'll hit the... I mean, the safety system should kick in. The only thing that concerns me is this ship doesn't have the same degree of safety systems that the other the other ships have. Oh god, what was I gonna do? I was gonna adjust something. I forgot what it was. God, I forgot what it was. LA riots are them. Hey, we haven't had a ride in a while, okay? We're overdue. We're way fucking overdue. I need legendary refineries. I don't normally truck those around. I need to go get some. They're not something you need very often. Yeah, pick up, give me 10. Give me 20, actually. At least Mass also has a vague understanding of physics. I guess it's the MIT bleeding over. No, there's like shitloads of terrible drivers here. Most of them are Tesla drivers. I don't know what the fuck it is about Teslas, I swear to God. Whenever I see a Tesla, I give it like extra space. Because I know they're going to do some dumb fucking shit. Okay, we're bringing the refineries to set up the plastic. In the meantime, we can go set up the copper and the iron. Fuck, they're like way up here. Okay, we're gonna have to run you down. Wow, we're fucking threading the needle here. Last one was in June. Yeah, I mean, there's been some like ice-related stuff here, but I mean, not as much as you would hope for, I guess. Minneapolis has definitely been going harder than we have. What's the rate for Psi? It was going at like 250,000 research productivity, give or take. I don't know how many bottles I have left though. I don't think it's a lot. Am I an anti-ice schizo? There's no way you just call it being anti-ice schizo, dude. Let's do straight pipes here. How come that one... Oh, I'm hooking up to copper. Wait, yeah. Fuck. I'm getting my shit mixed up. Okay, let's do the copper up here then. So top is copper, bottom is iron. Yeah, that's correct. So this needs to go to that. And that, yeah, the right one is copper, the left is iron. Minneapolis, you're kicking ass, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of like action last year, but like it's died down a bit. There's still protests and shit, but I don't know. There seems to be more focus on Minneapolis right now than on us. When are they gonna add smart pipe dragging for belts? I don't know. It's something I keep. It bothers me every time like I try to fucking do anything with pipes. Like it should work. You would think they would add it. Like so, if you go like this, or you know, well, like if I like that should make an underground there. But yeah, they still haven't done it. All right, bring me the refineries. Alright, they're coming now. Riots are riots or not cause them? Riots are what got you the goddamn Civil Rights Act. Saying riots are riots. Guys, come on. Like, have some historical context. Are you, drop? Exile is a little black box in the cell corner will fill down the column with foremost based on the column next to it. Kinda. My Excel foo is not as strong as you might think. I use Google Sheets for organizing stuff. But yeah, I think I know what you mean. Oh, I didn't put a request. Yeah, I'm sure there's something similar there. I just don't wind up needing formulas on there very often. I don't know. Not with what I've been doing lately. Newsom a tenant? Yeah. Don't ask a Californian their opinion of Newsom, okay? Nobody here likes him. Nobody here likes him. I don't know how he gets elected. Like, nobody likes the guy, man. Alright, I got my refineries. I have pumps too, right? Yeah, I have pumps. Alright. Let's get the metal hooked up now, and then we do the plastic, and then we should be good. You're at 181. It's gonna go a bit further. Where's my metal? Like right here. Alright, we'll put the pumps like right here. I don't remember the alternatives either, honestly. But he's like firmly in the pocket of PG&E. Like, electricity bills are insane right now. They've gone up like crazy over the past couple years. And the PG&E CEO gets paid $50 million a year. $50 million a year for one person. That's the level of corruption we're dealing with right now. And all he does is bend the knee. Really? 403? What? Even with the... right here? Okay. Well, they're bringing more pumps. Just put 5 here. You're still over? Ugh, I have to do another set? Residual landmines? Yeah, spotted them. Go through the PG and alternatives? I think it should just be straight up, like, I think it should be nationalized or, like, state-owned. What do you call it when something is nationalized but not by the nation but by the state? Like, what's the fucking term? I don't know what the term is. It should be publicly owned. I don't think any utility should ever be operated for profit. Where are we? Alright, so we took care of the shit. My ship hasn't blown up yet. So it looks like that was fine. And it's coming back with more science. We don't judge? I judge, though. I've removed them. Oh, they were all normal. Okay, that should be almost everything. Yeah, we have the steel. We're only missing the plastic for the red circuits. That's it. Okay. So I want to use this. And if I could get... Well, this gets placed on top of the coal. Usually, although we don't have to. Is that the only coal field anywhere nearby? Yep. Okay. Alright, fine, whatever. All utilities should be owned by the private sector. I could not disagree with that harder. Utilities being run for profit is why we're in this mess. Or part of why we're in this mess, at least. Okay, so you... Am I bringing... legendary... Yeah, I do have the good ones. Okay, so you're at 492. If I could get 2 belts out of each of these, that'd be nice. You're 345. Well, I can do one up there. 424. Just barely not. Your knowledge of PG, the utility was blamed for starting wildfires 5 years ago. They like, there's a lot of wildfires that get started by lightning strikes, but pretty much the ones that don't get started by lightning strikes get started by PG&E power lines. Because, like, the trees and shit eventually, like, overgrow the power lines. They dry out and then they catch fire. Like, essentially they need to be trimming, like, vegetation near where the power lines are. Like, every year or so, and they don't do that. Like, there's a video from one of the fires, like, I think 2 years ago, where someone actually caught it on video of the fire starting. Like, literally on video, like, a power line, like, arcing, like, through a tree and starting a wildfire. So yeah, between that and the ridiculously high prices we're paying for electricity, our electricity bills, like, basically doubled over, like, the past 5 years, something like that. Not, like, recently, but, like, from, like, say 5 years ago to, like, 3 years ago or something like that. Like, everyone's electricity bills basically just straight up fucking doubled for no reason. Ernesto, acting like it's just corporations versus government is a false dichotomy. Can I use 3 to save space? I guess I could. Yeah, we're at 424 right now. Hold on. Fuck, I can't see it. Huh. I mean, I want to set up... Okay, so here's the thing. I need 2 belts of plastic. Okay, it doesn't have to be 2. I think each one just requires a little bit more than 1 belt. But we have 2 just because, you know, it just makes things easier. But I think it's, like, slightly more than 1 belt. Like, if I remember, if we check the sandbox. Yeah, PG&E needs to be reined in. The reason why you have such a bad opinion of, like, government-run stuff is because it's all... The government has been controlled by corporations. The government acts in those corporate interests. Like, there is a vested interest in... The corporations have a vested interest in government not being able to do anything competently. Because it strengthens their hand. Like, so when you say, like, oh, the government can't do anything, you're talking about a government that's already been captured. You don't know what a government that hasn't been captured by corporations actually looks like. Because you've never experienced it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Yeah, you see how fast that's flowing? The outer sides of those lanes are barely flowing at all. But I think the biggest problem people have when viewing, like, how government works in general, and this applies to every country on the planet. This is not specific to any single country. Government is a tool. It's a tool the same way as a hammer is a tool. With a hammer, you can build a house. You can also bash someone's skull in. The tool itself is neutral and doesn't have any bias or agenda. The agenda is given to it by whomever or whatever wields it. So if you give, like, a bad person, like, a serial killer a hammer, and he just starts bashing skulls in, and you go, hammers are bad. The point is not that hammers are bad. The point is that serial killers are bad. You give that same hammer to a construction worker, and you're going to see a very different result. The problem is you've only ever seen the hammer wielded by serial killers. So you blame you identify the hammer with the serial killer, and not the construction worker. Government finances by taxes, so the incentives to make things work properly. Well, the incentive is supposed to be accountability. The incentive is supposed to be the government is run by the people, but as I said, the government is not run by the people. The American people have little to no control over government. Like, you can cast your vote, but it doesn't mean anything because it doesn't ultimately change who the government actually serves. Meanwhile, with privately owned entities and corporations, the incentive is always to maximize profit. In fact, it is even enshrined in law, called shareholder primacy, that the first duty of a corporation is not to provide services or to feed people or anything like that. The first duty of a corporation is to create profit for the shareholders. So they're always trying to cut corners, they're always trying to raise prices, they're always trying to get away with whatever they can to maximize profits. But yeah, that hammer analogy, if there's one thing you take away from this little discussion, and I'm speaking to everybody, not just Ernesto, but if there's one thing you take away from that little discussion is remember that hammer analogy. Like, it's important to identify what is a tool and what actually has incentive. Nowadays, everyone expects government to fix their own shit. People don't expect government... Well, I mean, people don't generally expect government to fix their own shit. People expect government to provide the basic services that it was supposed to provide. The things that you can't deal with as an individual, right? Like, as an individual, I can't be responsible for paving the streets. That's something we all have to pool our money together via taxes and create, an entity where people are being paid with our taxes to pave the streets. No one's going to debate something like that, right? No one's going to say, like, we need to get rid of, like, street paving and just have our roads fall into disrepair. Like, the problem is, as I said, the government in Western countries, and especially America, does not serve the people. It's not interested in serving the people because, as I said, the government has been captured by corporations. I don't think a gov will ever be as efficient as the private sector. I don't agree with that at all. I think there's plenty of evidence to the contrary. And yeah, I do kind of agree about, like, a little bit on the both thing. The thing is, like, when I'm talking about this kind of shit, I'm mainly talking about the commanding heights of the economy. I'm talking, not government owns everything. I'm talking, like, utilities, oil, stuff that if you can't go out and start a business to do it, then it should not be privately owned. If it requires government subsidies, it should absolutely not be privately owned. Nothing that is ever subsidized should ever be privately owned. The whole point of a subsidy is to give money to an industry that can't stay afloat on its own, right? A subsidy is taking the people's money, the taxpayer money, and giving it to a corporation because the corporation otherwise is incapable of staying afloat without that assistance. So why would a portion of that money, a significant chunk of that money, go into someone's pocket, someone's private to make profit? Like, that should not be allowed. No subsidized industry should ever be operated for profit. And if you look at which industries are subsidized in the U.S., and also look at which ones are most profitable, you realize just how deep the corruption actually lies. Some of the most profitable industries in the country are some of the most deeply subsidized. Some of the richest people in the country are owners of corporations that are subsidized. Does that make any sense to anybody, regardless of your political stance? Does that make any sense to anyone? That a for-profit corporation should be subsidized? No, it makes no sense whatsoever. I think farming should be government owned. I don't think corporations should be subsidized. If we're talking about small individual farmers that are struggling to make ends meet, that have to grow crops, like that's different because they're not a corporation operating for profit. You're talking about like a small farmer that's just trying to, to get by while provide a good and a service. There's nothing wrong with subsidizing that. I specifically specified corporations when I said that. I didn't say, everything. Yeah, what Smitty said. The profit incentive undermines everything. Okay, I need, out of this coal patch, a lot of plastic, because we need, like, I can maybe do a splitter off, like, I guess I can maybe run, like, 10 belts or so, and then just split it off with a fucking bus or something on top. What if the recipient of the subsidy of the summon used some money for political donations? Yeah, see, now you get it, Kadaris. Now you get it. See, that's exactly the loop. That's a big part of the loop. The politicians subsidize the corporations, and then they get a kickback from that money, back in terms of donations. And in the meantime, it's the people's money going somewhere where it's not actually benefiting the people, but only benefiting a private individual. Corporations are parasites? I'm saying they must be kept in check. Corporations should serve the people. Corporations should serve the needs of society. Instead, we have a society where the people serve the corporations. It's backward. Hey, Mike. And so if there's no competition, yeah, absolutely. And the thing that people don't understand about competition is that there's a winner. Anytime you have competition, competitions end. There are winners in competitions. There are winners and there are losers. Like, industries grow, like, corporations grow, they buy out their competition. Like, you can't compete with economies of scale and with larger competitions that have, like, larger corporations that have a large bank account that can, say, like, sink their prices temporarily in order to drive a competitor under who can't, afford to lower their prices this much, and they raise it back up once the competition's gone. But yeah, especially with economies of scale, it's hard to compete with economies with scale if you're not an economy of scale. And not just hard, it's nearly impossible, actually. Okay, hold on a second. I need to figure this out here. Oh, we have antitrust? Yeah, some good that's doing, isn't it? I really want to create like a dense pattern here. Like, I really wanted to do something like this. But still get, well, if I go like down by 1, no, then there's still no room. Alright, whatever. Do it like that, I guess. I don't know. I think I could come up with something way better than this, but for now, this will do, I guess. Alright, what are you at? 551? Okay, that's good enough. And that's 4. Probably remove that. And that. Can I get away with just the middle ones? Yeah, I can. Why private sector is more efficient because they can offer what society today sees as solution: money, status, and freedom? I have no idea what you're trying to say there. Is the hamster literally tore down the forest of Mindcall? Hey man, there's plenty of forest left. We are a green corporation here. We are ecologically friendly. I think I actually can compact this a bit more as well. Yeah. The beacons are slightly off-center. It's going to trigger everyone's OCD. But hey. Here, I'll do that so I really trigger everybody's OCD. Workers who are doing hold on, I'm trying to like do this and keep up on chat at the same time. Let me start running belts here and then I'll. Okay, wait. I forgot the drill on the other side too. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this up at some point, but for now, let's just get a bunch of belts going. Okay, that should be 12 belts. And hopefully that should work for now. And we gotta run oil down here too. Alright, and we need to run the plastic around into the top. So I'm gonna run it like over here. So it's gonna be 12 belts, give or take. Alright, now I can catch up on chat. Okay, Boho said, the profit thing means the workers are doing the actual work at a predetermined agreed salary. The profit incentive is only for the executives, so have already decided for themselves to have a higher salary. Exactly. Exactly. I agree with that. Do you need to? I mean, it sounds like you should read. It's good to read everything. Oh, that was 10. What? Fuck. That was what, 10? I need 2 more. More trees getting bulldozed. A tragedy. Add a space between the beacons so they're off-center on both axes? What, like that? I mean, not like it matters. How you doing? Okay, just disregard that for now. Wait, you have the eggs. Fuck. Okay, I need to fix the bathroom key. Shit. Okay, we really need to get this goddamn purple operational. And then I need to focus on, then I put my full attention on the Promethean ships. I have a huge problem with my disregard for the environment. It's okay, we're gonna plant more trees. Alright, we gotta run you up. Okay, we gotta take you to the side, run you up. And then we have to run the oil down, and then after we've done that, we should be good. So yeah, this isn't, we need 16 belts of plastic. Except, you know, this, what I said about not actually needing 16. It's actually a bit less than 16. So we're gonna just do a sort of bus over here. I hate to say it, but yeah. Do a little mini bus system here. Orphan Robo, I think I got it. Hopefully, the one you're talking about is the one I got. The bus? Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I need to play around with this later. I really don't want to belt the coal, but it might actually be the way to go. Or maybe we direct mine into the cryos and we pipe the petroleum. But yeah, I need to play around with that later. And come up with a slightly better system there. It's a good system when I only need 1 belt or 2 belts of plastic out of a coal patch. But if I need like 10, then obviously it doesn't tile very well. And the holy grail of Factorio designs is something that tiles well. What is the refining need to be in the build? I'm trying to just put an isolated oil thing here, using that oil and that coal to generate plastic for this. Since it's quite a bit of plastic, rather than, you know, belting it up from here. Or piping it up from there. You know, I've got local. I'm a big believer in doing these, like, on-patch kind of setups. Where you just try to tap, like, all the nearby fields to get what you want, and then just do the finished product. Last year, we were training the science back to the base, but obviously this year it's a little different. Okay, can I even fit 12 belts here? I think I can, right? I need to go pick up more belt. Those belts are way too... On this one? Yeah, I know. If I have to tap that later, I'll move them. But right now, this is technically enough for all the blades. Because these use 6 belts of stone each. This generates 36. Okay, I guess it's slightly short. So this will be able to power 6 blades. I only need to get a little bit out of there. But yeah, I'll move it like further out later. I'm just Trying to get the damn thing operational right now. Because we're like 3 hours in and I still don't have it on. And this was like the first thing on the agenda today. Hey, Panda. Coal liquefaction, I don't need the oil. I considered it. The problem is coal liquefaction generates all 3 products. It generates light oil and heavy oil, and I don't need either of those. And the simple coal liquefaction... Can you even do that on... Well, it takes calcite. But yeah, simple coal liquefaction. Yeah, you can do it on novice. But that takes calcite, and I have to worry about acid then. So no, I think simple petroleum is the way to go here. This petroleum is all I want. Am I already out of belt? Bro, I have a 2K request. I kind of missed the bus. I mean, we're getting some fat belts this run. You know, we already have these down here. We're getting some really, really fat... really fat belts with these setups we've got. Okay, that just leaves the oil now. And once we have that online, we should be good to go. And then I can turn my full attention to the Prometheum ships. And we'll probably be focusing on them for most of the weekend. It's never gonna beacon those miners? I don't think they need to be beaconed, yeah. This only needs 43. Oh, this is missing. Yeah, I see. Yeah, this one. No, it needs to hit the cryo, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Money is a big factor to the game's stability. That's the thing, though. You're talking about personal stability. You're talking about the fact that if you have enough financial wealth, that you're insulated from the worst effects of the system. You know, housing prices are getting out of control, but if you have a lot of money, that's not an issue for you. You know, healthcare is insanely expensive, but if you have enough money, that's not enough issue for you. And, you know, that's great and all that you happen to be financially well enough that, you know, you're insulated from the worst effects of the system itself. But more and more people are feeling the effects of the, you know, of the system, of feeling the contradictions, and that is an inherently destabilizing force for society. To have, you know, a lot of people who feel like they're struggling, right? Like, those people are gonna feel alienated from the system. But that's kind of the thing of how things work right now. Everyone's just trying to make enough money so that they don't have to feel the worst effects of the system. It's a mad scramble to just, you know, be rich enough so that you can afford healthcare, so you can afford a house, so you can afford rising electricity bills, so you can afford rising grocery prices. I need to just get it running and see how much plastic it's consuming. How are we doing on the stack inserters? Are we catching up? I see the ship has none, so the answer is probably no. It's, I think... It's at Vulcanus right now. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. Probably getting the third Prometheum ship up this quickly was not a good idea. Because that was how many more stack inserters? It's only 150, actually. It's not even that many. That's like an hour worth of production. It's fine, I guess. I really don't want to dismantle that ship because that's like the next thing we need to worry about. Let me just run these for now because we're not running that many yet. Once we expand it later, then we'll worry about like, rerouting the belts, but for now... Alright, I did get the pump jacks, right? I should have. I did, yeah, 18. And I've got beacons, right? I do. Alright, we're good. Where's my oil? It's straight north. Where'd you go? How many prom ships am I thinking of running? Right now I'm aiming for 3. But we will see. I really want research prod going at a pretty good rate here. I'm not going to do the double lab thing again like we did last time. So it's still going to run at half compared to, you know, a non-prom science, but... But yeah, right now... Aiming for 3. That's all of you, right? Not like I need all of you. Okay. Housing is a massive problem as Australia? Yeah, housing is a massive problem because it's turned into an investment. It's become an investment for corporations. Like, you know... Like Trump even literally said not that long ago that he's not going to do anything major to housing because, you know, people are invested in houses and that's their investment and that's their money. And he doesn't want to hurt their money. You know, never mind the fact that the majority of people can't even afford a basic house. Well, I mean, that's how it works here. Houses are not for living in. Housing is for investing in. Like a stock or some bullshit like that. Where do I want to run this pipe? I guess we'll run it from the bottom up. It'll be easier. I'm just going to go straight up for now. We'll move it later when we expand it, but I'm kind of building a little too far to the future right now. Need to focus on the present. Turn that back on. I like having that on. What's my extent so far? 272. Okay, so we're gonna need some pumps here. I probably don't need very many. I'm just gonna put 3. And we'll hook you up right there. But, I mean, the thing is, like, people genuinely don't understand how, like, say, like, you know, a completely free market actually works. People think that, like, you know, with the least restrictions on a market and the least control over it, the market will, you know, equalize in terms of supplying what everybody needs, right? They'll be like, oh, there is a demand met, therefore it is profitable to create a supply, right? Like there is a profit to be made if there is a demand for something that's not being supplied. Therefore, there is incentive to create a corporation or start a business and supply what is being needed and making a profit. But that's not how markets work. Markets don't optimize for providing services. They optimize for creating profit. Like to give an analogy here that should hopefully make things a little more clear. Imagine that we've got a village, right? We've got a little village, and in this village, there's 100 people, and there's one person that makes sandwiches for everybody in the village, right? It's just only one person that can supply those sandwiches. They make the food. Everybody comes by like once a day and pays $10 for their sandwich. Gets their sandwich, they're fed, they have what they need, and everything is fine and dandy. The problem is that when you're selling 10 sandwiches to 100 people for $10 each, you make $1,000 a day, right? The problem is that if you say raise the price of the sandwich to, let's say, $15, let's say, at that price, 90% of the people in the village, 90 people out of the 100, can still afford the sandwich. Fuck! Seriously? I'm at 337? Oh my god. Alright, fine. Another set of pumps. So that you've raised price to $15 and you're selling to 90 people, right? So you're actually making more profit now. You're making more profit. By raising the prices so the poorest 10% people in the village can no longer afford a sandwich, you're making a lot more money. Instead of making $1,000 a day, you're now making let's say $1,400 or something like that a day. But then the 10 poorest people in the village are now starving because they can't afford a sandwich. Because the market optimizes not around, hey, some plastic's coming. The market optimizes not around feeding everybody, but what is most profitable. And for those of you who are about to say, well, why doesn't someone else make a sandwich? Why doesn't anyone else make a sandwich? And that's exactly my point. Is this kind of competition attitude toward markets only works as so far as, the average person more or less is able to make entry into it. Or as long as the barrier to entry is relatively small. Now replace sandwiches with housing. And now you understand perfectly what has happened with housing in the US and is starting to happen worse and worse in other Western countries. Is that it's more profitable to leave a bunch of houses empty and sell the remaining ones for higher price and let the poorest segment of the population go homeless while keeping those houses empty than it is to actually house everyone. To go back to the sandwich analogy, it is more profitable for the sandwich seller to sell 90 sandwiches for $15 each and throw out the remaining 10 into the garbage than it is for him to sell at $10. And that's how markets actually work. Markets don't optimize to satisfy needs. They optimize to maximize profit. Leftmost melt bug is broken. I'm not getting enough petroleum. Yeah, I actually need more beacons here. I don't fucking know. What kind of sandwich is it? Pastrami. Who enforces the barrier? The barrier for entry exists. It doesn't need to be enforced. The barrier to entry is the amount of money it takes to actually break into that business. Like, if I don't like the price of oil, I can't just go start my own fucking gas company. You know, even if I had the money to start my own gas company, I still need to get contracts. You know, I still need to have, you know, the rights to drill, the rights to wells, and the other players in the industry are going to be actively working to prevent me to get access to that. The entrenched businesses are, you know, it is heavily in their favor to sabotage me at every opportunity, and they will. Yeah, we gotta design a better one. I'm just trying to get this thing spaghettied and working right now. More or less. No, that is free market, Ernesto. That's my point. That is the free market. End of story. Trying to rename it to something else, going like, oh, that's not real free market. It's not true. This is literally how things work. This is exactly... Yeah, there were some broken belts. This is exactly why housing is a problem. Like, the sandwich analogy I just used, like, just replace sandwiches with housing. And the analogy fits perfectly. That's exactly what's happening. Because it is more profitable to you know, raise the prices and sell to the richer parts of the market than it is to supply to everyone. And we are still not operational. Why? Oh, I took the stock inserters out of these. Yeah, what about these two? Oh, you're good. You're good. Yay! We have purple science going. Alright, we'll get the stock inserters going on those once I have them. But we can start running these belts. The moment you have a sandwich monopoly going, there's no incentive to make... Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, once you have a monopoly going, there's no incentive to make it better anything. There is only incentive to destroy any, you know, competition and keep your monopoly entrenched. Okay, this is where things are going to get a little ugly. Because we need to pair sciences when they run to the labs. Right, because everything is a split belt. So, right now, purple is paired with yellow, and yellow is coming from Vulcanus. I'll probably be moving Vulcanus. Well, moving Vulcanus back to Novice. Moving yellow back to Novice at some point, but for now... I kind of just want to, like, splice it in here. By just running the belts in... Like, I don't want to run it down and put it in the bot network. I actually want them joining these belts, like going down and then connecting. So we're going to have to splice 8 belts in right here. You can't drill well now if it impacts flow rate of a nearby one? Yeah. Yeah, there was a pretty good documentary about that. I think it was called There Will Be Blood. I drink your milkshake! Alright, like that. That's how we're going to splice purple in. So we need to do that 8 times now. That movie is awful. I think by awful you mean great. I haven't seen it in a while, actually. Is the government subsidizing houses for someone? I don't think the government is subsidizing housing building much at all. I mean, the incentive right now is to not build houses. That's the problem. You know, it's not like oil. Like, oil is, like, the biggest example of, you know, corrupt subsidies, right? Like, oil companies are some of the most profitable companies in the country. Most profitable companies in the world. To have those, you know, run for the enrichment of a small number of individuals, you know. You're basically just giving the people's money to someone who doesn't deserve it. Holy shit, how much spoilage was in there? Yeah, when we add another quarter, I want everything running in the side, but this is like 1 million SPM. If we get this all hooked up properly, so, you know, that's a pretty reasonable number right now, given where we're at, so, because after this, we really need to focus on the Promethean ships, and the space biters, get a big biter launching complex going, multiple Promethean ships running, and then after that is done, we can, I need to not have Legendary Blue, like, loose in the network somewhere, because it'll get requested in, and it'll jam the damn system. Can we get the playlist? It's not a playlist right now. It's Pandora Radio. Rule of thumb, this isn't like always true, but weekends I do playlists, including Friday, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I do playlists. And on the weekdays, I usually do a radio station. Because, I mean, that's how I discover new music, right? I'm just going to insert this one in. It's not the most efficient thing in the world, but it's we're a bit crammed here. But if you want to know the specific name of a song, you can ask me, and I'm always happy to provide it. Why is not burning the spoilage? It's set too high. Yeah, 10k. Probably should drop that. There's no reason. I don't think I have a reason to keep spoilage on Novice anymore. Oh, I actually do. Ag Towers take spoilage. Yeah, so I need to keep some, but yeah, I don't need to keep 10k. This music is really good for Factorio, yeah. Yeah, you can blame the Bluestone guy. Someone was in here last week with the name Bluestone. And I was like, is your name based on a band? Because there's a band called Bluestone that I really like. And it got me like thinking, I haven't done a Bluestone radio in a while. So that's what you're listening to right now. Lots of Bluestone. But yeah, if you want to know like the last couple songs here, I can just even put it on the monitor. This is The River by Bluestone. Previously it was Into the Escape by Conjure One. Before that was Starbind by Maria Davis. She's pretty good. You'll hear her a lot on my playlists. She's really fucking good. Yeah, Posthumous, you may have heard of them. Ocean Lab, yeah. Delirium, I'm sure a lot of you have heard of. Yeah. Yeah, I really like Bluestone. They're good. Good chill music. Did I check out Demon Hunter? No. Was that a band? I might have written it down. Oh, I did write it down. Demon Hunter Undying. No, I didn't have an opportunity to do much music stuff this you know, these past couple days. I had off. Mainly real life stuff, and then organizing the blueprints yesterday took a fucking while. I know some of you were probably like, oh, he's taking a whole day off to organize blueprints. It took me an hour just to organize all the blade blueprints. It took me something like 6 hours just to get everything properly organized and clean up a lot of the older stuff. I still left some of the older stuff in there because some of it's still good. But yeah, if you look at the blueprint sheet, for those of you who missed it, like everything with a bold 218, yeah. I updated a shitload of books. So yeah, all the blueprints should be much nicer now. And I know a lot of you guys have been asking me for specific blueprints I've been working on. Those should all be up there now. If there's a blueprint you're still looking for that I haven't uploaded, let me know and I'll take care of it. Should have streamed that too. Dude, there's some things that are just better to not stream. You know, just let me chill and just, you know, do things at my own pace kind of thing. I work faster when I don't stream. Because, you know, I'm not talking to anyone. I'm just like, you know... Well, sometimes I work faster. So other times I'm just, you know, taking it casual over a longer period of time. But that's another story. Want to keep spoilers? Why is it in requester chest and not buffer? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably should be a buffer. And then we need to make sure you can request from buffer. That's already can, yeah. Ocean Lab Lonely Girl is my favorite track? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite track is by them. I'm not good at naming their songs by memory right now. But no, they have good stuff. Well, I'm going to check for orphaned robos. There are 2 out here. These 2. Let me just tear them down. Okay, so I need to run it down here. So I actually already went too far. I need to go essentially right here. I'll leave a little space. 3, 4. It's only going to be 4 for now. Yeah, it's only going to be 4 for now. Because it's only half a belt into each of these. Right? Not a full one. And then when we go to 8 belts, that's when we'll run it down on the outside. How am I still getting biters? Somebody explain to me how I'm still getting expansion. There is no pollution anywhere out here. How am I still getting fucking biters? Go left and right. Future expansion, yeah. Future expansion room. Straight through the forest. Oh, my bots are losing their shit. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently I need to clear it out further. It's still fucking obnoxious. If we get the Prometheum ship stabilized today, I want to work on getting legendary spiders next. Alright, we're still going to run to the right eventually, so that belt will be useful at some point. But for now, I just want to take the top 4. And run them down. Yeah, I'll just keep going straight down. Welcome to Factorio. I almost said Satisfactory. I've been fucking watching Baylor Mage play Satisfactory. I almost said Satisfactory. Welcome to Factorio 2.0. Where we no longer do trains, we just belt across the map. I walked out there. Yeah, I mean, I walked out there a bit, but I didn't walk out that far. I mean, you can see. I don't know. I think I lost the spider. Maybe not. No, we're good. One's pretty damaged, though. Yeah, this is why normal spiders suck. Legendary spiders outrange spitters. Normal ones do not. So you have to be careful when moving them around. What am I working on? A larger purple science build. Which is the last science we actually need right now in order to really juice things up. Everything else is juiced or ready to be juiced very easily. Like a kilo, I don't have a big cryo set up yet, but I also can just, you know, stamp this down like 5 times in a row, and it already has all the material and it's ready to go. So yeah, everything is either ramped or ready to be easily ramped except for purple. Like I forgot I have the extra belt from this one. I guess it's time to dismantle that. How much is in here? A fucking shitload? Here, let me do this. Okay, this might take longer than I'm thinking. Yeah, the Space Age did a lot of damage to trains. It's something we talk about at least once a week. Yeah, trains is... It's kind of tragic. Okay, apparently I can only do it once. I'll do the rest later, I guess. I can't just chuck them in the network. I need to have like a requester chest for each science that outputs into a splitter that has input prio into a lot of these belts, right? So that any science that just winds up in the network gets automatically put in the labs. Okay. Blue is apparently already loaded. Did I just... Where'd it put? No. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't screw anything up. No, what I'm saying is not every science is going into the network here. Like, gray science does not enter the logistic network. It literally is just going out here, down, and then in. So if I put it in the network, it's never going to make it to the lab. It's because there's no requester chest. What I'm saying is, like, I need to put a splitter, you know, on this belt, like that, you know, with a requester chest there, with an input prio right. Like, I need to do that for every science. So that if something does wind up in the network, it gets disposed of in the proper way. Or just, yeah, straight up recycled or fucking something. Okay, where were we? We're still hooking up the purple. Okay, so we have all you. Alright, so we need in pairs. Oh, here, let me do it horizontally. Yeah, so let's have 4 belts coming here. And then we'll do splitter. 1 into here. 1 into there, and we need to do that. Where are you? Alright, finally. Proper purple. And we need those other 2 blades set up ASAP. Oh shit, you're not all hooked up yet. Yeah, we still got remnants of the old gray belts. Sometime next week, we're going to have to design a new hub, which I am not looking forward to. Got some more stacks. How are you doing? You keep getting stuck at a kilo on the... Oh, God. You're actually about to explode. Good thing I checked. Yeah, vent that shit. 5 more minutes and the ship would have blown up. Okay, I need to figure out what the hell is going wrong with my bathroom key system. Because I didn't set it up right. Some of the leftmost labs have no blue bottle. You're right, it's like all gray. Wait, it's only some of them. Is it like contamination from like long ago or something? Weird. Oh, there's a legendary on that belt too. Yeah, pick that shit up. Yeah, control click, that's what I should be doing. Control click the shit, fucking lab. When I reversed it? Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing that's what caused it. It was more like a week ago at this point. There's been so much other random shit we've been working on. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we need to get those other 2 purple blades up, but yeah, we should be seeing a big jump in SPM now. Really, and a big jump in consistency, more importantly. Probably got lost in the convo? Yeah, I mean, it happens, unfortunately. Sometimes I just miss things. Although in my defense, you guys don't use the highlight option very often. I made the highlight message option very cheap for a reason. It only costs 200 points to highlight a message. So if you say something and I miss it the first time, you know, having a highlight is basically free. The only reason I even have a point cost is to prevent spam. But now I risk everyone spamming it? I mean, if someone's gonna abuse the hell out of it, I'll just time them out for a day or something, you know? Okay, let's try to get these other ones operational. Yeah, we need a lot more stock inserters. I kind of want to send my ship around other planets, like stealing what it can. The problem is, like, every other planet is requesting stocks from the cargo ships. They're probably like stealing it before it even gets here. So I'm just gonna send you on a tour day solar system, and we're gonna pick up stock inserters from everywhere that we can. I have a point thing that plays an audio cue. Dude, I don't even have audio cues right now for subs or raids. I need to fix them so badly. Like, it's actually on my list of things to do. I did get a lot of things done this weekend, though. I did get a lot of things done. But that was one of the things that was on my list that, I unfortunately didn't get done. Why are you not requesting? Is it because of the requests on the planet? Fuck, I really don't want to remove those. I mean, it requested fine from Fulgora. And Fulgora is also requesting stock inserters. So why is this one stuck? Try removing it, see what happens. Where are you? 200 legendary stock inserters. Yeah, it was blocking it. Could probably do every message, yeah. How am I supposed to gamma if you spend points on highlighted messages? That's a very good question. Oh, this song. This is my favorite Bluestone song. And of course, it's not on Spotify, which pisses me off. Do you have them yet? You do. Okay. Alright, I go to Gleba. Here, uncheck unload on like every planet right now. And then now that you've left, let's re-add that. I'm gonna reduce that to 100 too. Since I don't know how much more we're going to be building on Vulcanus, I hate to say it, but Vulcanus looks like it might just be quality planet with metallurgic science. This thing has made 3 million. 3 million bottles. How many do we have on Gleba? 29? Forget it, just keep going. Actually, I probably would have been okay just unchecking unload there. I didn't have to remove it from the planet if I had unchecked unload. Would have had the same effect. At a point where it lets us join your game. We will do a multiplayer game at some point. Like, I do want to start having that be a thing. I've been toying around with the goals. It's something we talk about every now and then, but yeah. Oh, you're set to Fulgora right now, too. Added points, things that plays on it. Yeah, I mean... I think I already read that. I'm rereading messages now. I don't like my lab design. I mean, we're probably going to be redoing it in a week. Because I think I've kind of decided that we're going to commit to all novice sciences and normal quality on novice being belted in to the far ends of the labs. Space and cryogenic and legendary. And then everything else an uncommon. Well, not Promethium, obviously. Probably like Promethium Ag in normal, and then metallurgic electromagnetic and uncommon. I think is most likely how it's going to play out right now. And then once we have that set up, we'll experiment with quality a bit more at that point. But yeah. A new lab design? Yeah, unfortunately, I hate to say it, but I don't think either my lab design or your lab design is getting deployed to completion. I mean, it was still good that we designed those. I think it was overall a good exercise and a good tool to have in the arsenal. But I designed that when I was originally very unsure about, or to be more precise, I stated the criteria for the design of that style of hub design when I was a lot more unsure about which sciences would be coming from which planets and in which qualities. I think we're about to lose a Promethium ship. Nope. We're losing Gleba instead. Yeah, I don't know what keeps happening with some of these occasionally running out of fruit. Like, I'm pretty fucking sure I have enough fruit coming, but something keeps happening here. And I don't understand what. Your egg is almost gone. Yeah, I don't understand why some of these keep bottoming out. I don't know. We have different head designs for this too. This was something I remembered when I was going through the blueprints. Yeah, there were a couple alternate head designs. One was yours, Vader. Like, we had this one. Matthew had one that he completely designed as well. And I remember when you guys designed these, I was like, we'll look at them later. Because, like, I had just finished designing mine, and there were, like, no major issues with mine that we could detect at the time. So I was like, yeah, these might be better, but, you know, later. And then we just never wound up looking at them. But, yeah. Probably do want to, like, redesign the head there at some point. You have a crazy good head? Yeah. Why are we not fully saturated? Is it steel prod? It might be steel prod. No, that's a 300. Wait, it's looking saturated now, kinda. It's the furnaces? It's not plastic. No, it can't be. Is it metal? Iron might be a little low. It should be enough. Power? No. What are you lacking specifically? Steel? It is low on metal. Okay. Well, fuck. Oh, I gotta keep you guys moving. Scaling rare went out to pasture? Oh, you mean rare purple science? So here's what happened with rare purple science. The whole intention with the quality science on Vulcanus was that we get the steel primarily from the LDS shuffle. But when I designed the bank of LDS shufflers for producing steel, it wound up being way more UPS intensive than anticipated. Even if the steel is technically free, it wound up being 132 inserters or so per steel belt being generated. And those inserters are basically always active. Like, there might be a tiny bit of clocking you can do, but, like, they're basically active 100% of the time. Constantly disposing of copper and shit like that. So, yeah, it wound up being effectively, like, 1,000 inserters to generate 4.5 belts of purple equivalent normal science. So it's like 1.5 belts of blue which is 4.5 equivalent normal. And that's just for the steel. Like 1,000 inserters just for the steel. Like if you look at my inserter time right now, I don't even have 1,000 inserters functioning all the time right now. In the entire base. Like it was just an insane amount. Like there's maybe we can make it work a little bit with some dropping from orbit, but I think it has to be legendary no matter what, which means we also have to deal with legendary calcite, which is another problem. We stepped down to rare calcite because legendary calcite, the numbers just weren't lining up. You know, the thing with the quality mining on patch shit is that's good for generating lots of uncommon or lots of rare, but for like epic or legendary, it doesn't work as well. Because you don't get that much straight out of the drills for epic and legendary, you have to actually upcycle. Whereas with uncommon and rare, you actually can get enough, you know, with enough mining prod, you get enough uncommon and rare just straight out of the drills that you can just do a setup where you just trash everything else. That's how I'm planning on doing my Flagora quality islands, by the way. A little spoiler on that is I'm going to set up my Flagora quality islands to just trash all the fucking, like, non-uncommon scrap and then just only process uncommon. Although holmium's going to be a little curveball with that because when holmium goes to liquid, it loses its quality. And then we have to quality it back up, so yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I could just use Clux's design because he already has one design there. But we'll see. Maybe the nutrient feeding should have more redundancy? Yeah, I mean, what I was thinking is just have a loop for the whole fucking thing. Like, each one should just be an entire loop. But I don't know, like, something's happening with the spoilage or something. Where they're bottoming out and it's not getting cleared properly. But I've never, like, been watching it long enough to figure out what is going on. Like, something's wrong here right now. You're not getting nutrients. You have nutrients. What the hell is even going on here? What? Oh, you're supposed to be filtered. Oh, that's correct. You're the one supposed to send nutrients down the line. You're not because you have no bioflux. And you have no Yamako. I found the problem. Wait, this is a purple chest! Are you fucking kidding me? Where's my seed burner? What? Oh, these need to not be stacks. Wait, how'd you even get spoilage in there? Seeds don't spoil. What? How did you even get spoilage in those inserters? I can't clear it. I'm right-clicking. It won't let me clear it. What? What is going on? Hello? We found the problem, at least. The fucking purple chest backed up because the seeds aren't being disposed of properly. Turn the inserter? I still can't right-click it. Why can't I fucking right-click it? Do I need to go to Gleba? Is my inventory full? I'm not there. I'm trying to have the bots remove it remotely. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the filter toggle works. I don't even know how spoilage even got there. Seeds don't spoil. Well, that explains... Okay, well, we solved the problem. Yeah, it was a seed backup issue. Yep. Mako specifically. Isn't it left click? I tried both clicks. I tried every click, man. This is your lab design. Why are you linking this? You want my honest answer? You linked it, so you're getting the critique. Yeah, it's 14 beacon. You should be doing 16. Yeah, you should be doing 16, and B, you shouldn't be using that many splitters. There's no reason to have a million splitters in your lab design. Breaking up belts is bad for UPS. You want to have belts be continuous and ideally fully compressed if possible. Which is why back pressure is good. Which is why slightly under-ratioing things is sometimes good. But yeah, so those are the two big critiques I would have with this. Is yeah, it's a 14 beacon and not a 16 beacon, and yeah, all the inserters are completely unnecessary. This layout that I have here is pretty standard now. Like, here, I'll show it in detail for those of you who are not familiar. They're taking some hits. Alright, that's good. No, we have a bit over there. Let me get you home. Get repaired before you go out there. Yeah, this is what you want here. 16 beacons. You know, two belts just go straight through. One does a snake next to it. And then you have mirrored snakes. It's a pair of two labs. Like, you can't just do this. Right? It's two. Two at a time. Because of the way this works. And this is pretty much the only way to get, like, 16 beacons and all the belts in one layout. You'll see some slight variations of this, but the double S design, yeah, that's basically standard now. And spoilage has to go out top or bottom. There's no room for it to go out the side with this layout. I have mine on the bottom. Alright, there are 192 stock inserters on this planet. So bring me all of them. What are the green circuits at labs used for? What green circuits? Hey, there he is! Matthew, I've been fucking talking about you. Where you been, man? I was actually talking about you the other day and how good you were at, like, doing, like, belt foo type stuff. We were actually just talking about one of your designs. It's an old one. But, where was it? Yeah, this one here. The alternate heads for the Gleba blade. Because I was having some issues with my blade, but I realized it was an issue with my seed disposal system. Somehow getting spoilage in it, even though seeds can't spoil. But yeah. Glad to see you're back, man. The green wires. Oh, the wires. I thought you meant, when you said green circuits, I'm thinking green chips. What are the green wires for? They're for the lights. That's actually the answer. They're for my RGB lights. It's, you know, it's controlling the colors. Haven't opened Factorio in 1 year? Yeah, I came to that conclusion. I figured you just pieced out from Factorio for a while. Have they made any updates? No, there hasn't been a major update, no. We're still on 2.0. There's still no 2.1. My current theory on 2.1 is that they're being very indecisive about how to approach a few things. I think there's a lot of debate at the Woob studio. So I think that's why we keep seeing 2.1 delayed. They've been doing a lot of bug fixes and shit. There have been 75 patches released since 2.0 came out, but it's all mainly like bug fixes. And mostly like bug fixes related for mods. So yeah. Yeah, no major update, unfortunately. I don't know. I think like the only other thing you might have missed is you can fire nukes on Vulcanus to make lava now. You can hook up circuits to splitters to set output side with a circuit. I guess you might like that. But yeah, unfortunately, no, nothing major. I spent like 7 months working on a speedrun style project, creating a really good jump start. And now we're back to trying another Megabase. Have I tried the Ceres Planet mod? No, I have not tried it yet, although I do want to try it. We'll definitely tackle it at some time this year. Right now, the plan for this year is to kind of alternate between Factorio and other factory games. So I haven't planned out the whole year. But right now, we're doing the Megabase. After this, I've already decided it's going to be Timberborn. Or sorry, Dyson Sphere. Then after that, we'll do another something Factorio. Maybe we'll do a modded planets run. You know, something like that. Then after that, we'll do, like, say, Timberborn. Then after that, we'll do something else Factorio, you know. Maybe IR or something. Basically, we're saving space exploration and Pianodons for last, obviously. Because once I get into those, they're going to take a while. Although maybe I'm just fucking arrogant as hell, but I don't think they're going to take me as long as everyone is thinking. Like, I think they're still going to take hundreds of hours, right? But I think I can beat Pianodons in under like 1,000 hours or something like that. Whether or not I can do that on hard mode, another story. Because we're definitely going to play on hard mode. You tried it yesterday? Yeah, Ceres is the one that's been getting the most praise out of all the additional planets. But yeah, I mean, we'll try all of them. Because we don't know which ones are good or which ones are not, so I'll just do a run where we literally just add every single one. Did you get stuck again? No. Alright, do another run. You got him all? Okay, come. Remove that now. Check all that. So does this mean you're back, Matthew, or are you just popping your head in? Or are you waiting for 2.1? Oh yeah, iron. I need more iron. Okay, Fuck, you're kind of hard. You're just checking? Ah, that's a shame. We missed your belt magic, man. You're still the best. You're still the best at belt foo. The man has a black belt and green belt organization. You're focused on making 3D models? Alright. Well, it's just good to know that you're doing well. "3D models for what?" Okay, iron. We have a slight iron problem because I only have one patch. The next ones are way down here. There is some up here. I think I have to go up there. I don't think I can make this much denser. Here, let me move this shit down. What were you? You're just a tree disposal, right? Yeah. Your portfolio? Alright, I gotcha. Yeah, I've been thinking about you because you were like the one person who contributed a lot last year who was missing. You know, not everyone shows up for, you know, the speedrun shit, but when we got back to megabasing, you know, kind of saw everyone slowly pop back up. Except Matthew. I was like, damn, where's Matthew? He's the one person we're missing. So I'm just glad to see you're alive and well, man. Alright, I can't get any bigger than that. Please tell me I've got enough foundries. I mean, you should have... Oh, I broke the Robo Connect. There we go. Alright, we'll see if that's enough. If it's not, we'll have to go tap these. But yeah, it just kind of goes to show. I really probably should not have done this on default settings. But we're gonna have to wait for Megabase 3 for that. Fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. I want to re-add power? Yeah, it was on the outside, wasn't it? Or I need to put more on the inside. I don't know if we can come up with a much denser layout. I can put beacons on the outside. Yeah, I know it's not like perfectly set up, but whatever. It'll either be enough or it won't. It's a lot of fucking beacons though. Alright, how are we doing on iron here now? Wait, are we pump bottlenecked? Wait, was I pump bottlenecked the whole time and I didn't realize it? Holy shit, I might have actually been pump bottlenecked. Dude, we need faster pumps. I might be bottlenecked here too. In fact, I almost definitely am, yeah. What's my pump update time now? I feel like I've been adding a lot of them. Still only 0.07, or 0.007 actually. Yeah, we have 122 pumps. That's what it was last time I checked. Alright, there we go. Now these should be 2 fully compressed belts really soon. if they aren't already. You're still not getting furnaces? Well, you're working now. Let's give it a minute. No, your iron is still low. No, you're still fucking low. How? There's no way it's still bottlenecked. You're at 1487. No, I think we just don't have enough iron. Yeah, I think I just don't have enough liquid iron. Yeah, these aren't bottlenecking anymore. It's just not enough. How is it not enough, though? The pipe is full. The pumps are only working at half. Oh, dude, it's happening again. Oh, I left the vent on. God damn it. Alright, it might load or it might flip out because of the timeout. We'll see. Add tanks. Tanks will do nothing. Other pumps somewhere else? Only going down. Yeah, going left, I only have this one pump bank. Oh, wait. Oh, I did have one more. You're right, I missed one. I did miss one. Okay, are we good now? Yeah, I forgot about the third set. Okay, that's looking much healthier. Still not as high as I'd like. We'll give it some time and see where it equalizes at. Just a few more. And then we can go dismantle the old purple as well. Free up that stone patch. And turn our full attention to Promethium. Why are you so low? Blue? Whoa, two of them... What? Why are two of blues dead? No engines. No iron. I broke the pipe somewhere. Oh, yeah, when I re-beaconed. Yeah, there we go. And the other two are just there because those are corresponding to the ones that match the purple that hasn't arrived yet, but which should be coming soon. Oh, once I get more stacks. Alright, that should be good now. How's power? No, we're good for now. I'm wondering at what point I want to start worrying about large legendary fusion reactors. God, I don't know where I'm going to do yellow. I hate the idea of doing yellow on novice, man. Still slightly gapped right now. It should go away. Should. It's the ferns that are red chip limited. What is it, plastic? No. No, they're going. Yeah, they're all going. Where are these? Oh, because I missed the beacons here. It's kind of... Yeah, we gotta fucking design something. Better here, eventually. It's the petroleum. Yeah, getting too I think the petroleum just needs to be separate. I think I should just process the petroleum at the crude oil. The whole thing was like set up to make one belt before. I tried to like jerry-rig it in order to make two belts out of each plant. But I didn't think the petroleum would be the limiter. But it is. And if I surround that with beacons, I lose space on the coal patch. So yeah, I mean, all this does is turn oil into petroleum. I think I should have the refineries up by the oil pump jacks with like full maximum beacon setups. Just making a shitload of petroleum and then we just pump the petroleum down. And then I can just have a bunch of miners, you know, like, you know, let me find somewhere I can draw without my bots doing something. Just have a bunch of miners, you know, in a row. And then a bunch of cryos. Like above it, right? Like that. And like that. Well, except maybe further apart so I can get more belts out. Yeah, I guess I should set that up right now. Fuck. I mean, I might delay that and just quickly go get the biter shit set up first, though, because our Prometheum ships are very limited until then. Where are you at Vulcanus? Oh, because it's, like, out of stacks, and it's trying to get stacks. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's the maintenance interrupt. If it runs out of something, it goes to Vulcanus. Plastic flow shit? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. I need to redo the whole fucking thing. I have this stupid idea of doing yellow and Flagora. It's not that stupid. For early to mid game, it's pretty smart, actually. I did both my early game, both purple and yellow were on Fulgora. You can still see the remnants. I haven't dismantled it yet. I need to. But yeah, I have still a bunch of yellow, actually. Fulgora. And a little bit of purple. It just doesn't scale super well. But when you're in the early game and you just got like extra steel, stone, and chips and LDS off Fulgora, yeah. It's a good way to dispose of them. You shouldn't think of it as so much as making tons, of focus on Fulgora. It's more of like you're turning those extra materials into science instead of just voiding them. Did you ever petroleum for advanced? You get more with advanced. The whole point of doing a setup like this is you avoid water and the whole cracking stuff. I mean, it was originally supposed to be this thing. Right? Like, just one belt out of it. You just plop this right onto a coal patch and you hook up an oil pipe and you're done. And boom, you've got a belt of plastic. What are you beeping at me now for? We're getting glebbed again? I guess it hasn't fully cleared up the seeds yet. No, there's still like 44k. Oh, that's fine. Give me a couple extra seed disposers for a little while. Yeah, it's just taking forever to clear the seed gem. We're just way backed up right now. That was the egg. Fun! Yeah, and the more important thing is it doesn't matter with mining prod. Like, with juiced mining prod, like... This is what... 942 per second. 1.6k. 570. 1.1k. 2.4k. 1.7. 1.9. 1.2. And those numbers are going to go up by about 5 times more. So this 700 is going to turn into like 3,000 something. Like we're getting up, we're getting our research prod up and our overall SPM high enough that mining prod's starting to go pretty fast. Yeah, there we go. Nice flat line at 700k. Should be 1 million though. Should be 1 million. Or do I just don't have enough research prod. Yeah, I need more research prod. I'm thinking of the numbers of the research prod. It's like this much is 1 million with like 70 or so research prods. Yeah, so I guess that's what we're at right now. 700,000 something. How does my system handle stalled agri-science? What, the blade system? It doesn't make agri-science. It makes it on demand. Kind of. Well, sort of. Anything that spoils in the silo gets pulled out of the outside. Anything that spoils here gets pulled out there. But yeah, usually it just makes a very small amount for the chest. Those jacks are missing speed, yeah, that too. But I'm not low on oil right now. That's not what's holding things up. Yeah, we have plenty of oil. It's just these machines aren't fast enough. Well, it's enough right now. Except we're still getting gaps like crazy. It's always the ferns. It's every time I check, it's the fucking ferns. Wait, it's the steel now? Hold on. Wait, what's flashing up there? What the hell? Yeah, item ingredients. Still not enough molten iron. I'm underestimating how much you're taking, aren't you? You're into 17? Oh, hold on. Let's check the pumps. I might need even more pumps, man. How many fucking pumps do I need? We're going up to 15 now. How do the eggs kept save without hatching with no science? There's a pilot light. There's a pilot light. You know, like a stove? If you'll notice, there's a lot of like real life solutions we've incorporated into the factory. You know, like the bathroom key system, the gas station bathroom key. For the Prometheum ships, we have a pilot light system for this, which I think just got fucked up actually. Fuck me, I actually need to go to Gleba. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the Gleba shenanigans have snowballed to the point they require direct intervention. Where the hell are my silos? Well, the purple chests are over here, aren't they? You're here. You have the... Yeah, both pilot lights are out. I actually have to go there. Well, I might be able to just dismantle a Pentapod, get egg somewhere, actually. Yeah, there's one, like, right here and right here. Yeah, hold on. We might be okay. Yeah, just grab those. There we go. And take, whoops. Oh, no, you're good. There we go. Alright, I don't need to go to Gleba. Oh, and why are you out of fucking nutrients, you little bastard? Because you never got reseeded after the incident. Yeah, let's do that now. And hopefully the seed should be cleared up by now. If not, it's going to happen one more time. But I've got 4 towers disposing of seeds now, so... That's spoilage, yeah. Yeah, it's still way high. Jelly is getting under control, but Yamako is still very high. It's going down now. But yeah, to answer your question, there's a pilot light. This one right here. This always runs. Regardless of what's happening in the rest of the system, No matter what's going on, whether science is being requested or not, it doesn't matter. This always runs. If the system hasn't been drawn from in a while, you'll see these lights start to activate. This is the hibernation system. It tracks the hibernation. And when all 4 lights are active, meaning it hasn't been drawn from in a while, the system will enter hibernation, will flush the eggs from the entire rest of the system and burn them all, and only keep the pilot light running. Why would I bother keeping a stack of normal biochambers when there's pentapod eggshells with eggs fucking everywhere, and I only need 1 in order to restart? Do you have any idea how many there are? There's so many. There's like 100. Those are my egg preservers. But yeah, normally the pilot light, this thing should never go out. But yeah, I can actually demonstrate it too here. So this is the master switch. So if I flip you to off, you'll see immediately, you see the system flushing? You see all the eggs? It just cleared the eggs out of the entire rest of the system. And now they're all being destroyed. That hard on-off switch essentially is the same thing as the hibernate. But the pilot light stays on. It's like your stove, like your gas stove at home. For those of us that still have gas stoves, I guess. Yeah, the pilot light stays on. Why not a purple science? Quality purple science? It had UPS issues that came up in the final stages of design. Check the VOD if you want the details. I've kind of been repeating the answer to that one a lot, but the long story short is it takes a very large amount of UPS to generate the steel from the LDS shuffle. Like a very large amount. Is that a mega tree farm? Yes, it is. We have trees all the way around the edges of the base, and that's how we keep the pollution under control. Minus these bastards over here. I think they might be running out of rockets. Oh, they're okay for now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so now it's looking nice and healthy. Alright, let's look for dead labs. Look for labs that got stuck with the wrong inserter, the wrong stuff in the inserter hand. Let's see if there's any dead labs. I don't think there are any, but let's check. What's the Spidertron loadout? I'll show you in a sec. It's some legs and... Found one. Fucking legendary blue still mucking things up. And I really wish we could read whether labs were working or not. It's actually really annoying that you can't hook up a circuit to a biolab. Just have like an indicator light on each one, right? That just turns on if it's actually working. Be much easier to tell. Found another one. You are not getting enough red, apparently. What happened here? Dismantle all? Yeah, I mean, the thought had occurred to me. But it shouldn't be, you know. It wasn't that many. And it's not like it took very long to check. There were only 3 or so, including the one I'm working on. What's my update time if I'm actually looking at a Prometheum ship? Okay, I was worried it was going to be like 4 or 5. I mean, I guess I'm not in the Prometheum field. It probably goes up to like 4. Yeah, I keep bringing the juice. Why is there a Tesla turret? Where? What do you mean? Down here? Clearly, because I got attacked. Why else would there be? So something came up here and I had to put an emergency Tesla turret. It's there just to keep the biolabs in line, okay? If any of them step out of line, it gets zapped. Are they legendary spiders yet? No, I was wanting to set that up later today. If we get the chance, but the Prometheum ships and the Purple Science definitely take prio today. Alright, I think we're solid on purple, though. That line looks nice and flat now. It's a lot of pollution top left. Yeah, I probably should expand the trees out, like, right now. That is a good point. Yeah, this area is generating a ton. Research broad level, like 30, 40? Yeah, 40. I'm trying to get a little higher. I'd like to have it to like 60, 70 by the end of this weekend. Ideally 70 plus. I can expand from over here too. Here, let me fucking turn that off. I can't see. These look kind of sick on the minimap. No, I'm gonna do belt-based trees at some point. It's just not a priority because like it's not gonna take that long to redo. But sitting down and designing a belt-based tree farm is kind of annoying. So I'll do it at some point It's just I'll do it when I'm at a higher UPS. It's not like it takes long to take these all down. It's not that many entities, right? It's you know, even a big square like this is only 200 towers, 200 power poles, 400 inserters. Compared to like this is, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands of entities. Yeah, but right now I'm just doing bot because it's easier to just quickly scale. With belts, with a belt-based tree farm, you have to worry about maximum output per belt, right? Like you can't just have all your trees going to one belt. You have to like you have to separate them. It has to be compartmentalized. You have to have like one section going with, you know, going to one area and one processing center, and then another section with another processing center. With this right now, it's brain dead. I can just spam them down, so it's good for just quickly keeping the pollution down. But yeah, endgame we're 100% going to belts. Think he decided the opposite? Seriously, Vader? You actually think I'm doing fucking bot-based trees in endgame? Seriously? Of all people? Yeah, they keep... Okay, so this is the fucking problem right now. They keep getting stuck at... Can I just lower your request to like 50? That works too. Keeps getting stuck at Vulcanus because it checks the interrupt for missing material. It sees no inserters, then it goes to the shipyard. We gotta trash that Fulgora, man. I've been missing space on that stupid old Fulgora forever. I set up some quick trashing circuits, but I don't even remember where they were. Over here, yeah. There's still over 1 million reds. I don't even want to trash everything. Like I just want to deconstruct everything and let the lightning take it out. Like maybe keep some of the blue circuits and I don't even know if there's a point in keeping anything though. It's like the other fountain up top supplies everything. Like why not just let it all be destroyed? Like give me a good reason to not just let the lightning actually just destroy this entire base. Other than the fact we'll be getting spammed with destruction noises for a while. Oh, yeah, you're right, sorry. I'm fucking giving you shit for no reason. Yeah, I misread what you said, yeah. Yeah, you said the opposite of what I thought you said. That's what happens when we talk in negatives too much. Because Ivan said in a negative, then you responded with a negative. I didn't see the double negative. Where's my thing maker? What's your issue? You're no longer getting steel in the network? Whereas a random fucking steel thingy that's still being fueled you? Yeah, just do that. I'll give you a beacon. It's not what happens when we don't... Fucking Christ. I'm gonna use train deletion methods for my permanent Fulgora. If I decide to go train deletion and uncommon, like, there's kind of no reason not to just use Clux's Island, I think. Because I'd basically literally be designing the exact same thing with the exact same goals. And it's like, his islands are already directly based off mine. Like, it's not like, you know, oh, he did it one way and then I'm going to do it my way. Like, a lot of his designs are already derivatives of mine. So it's literally already my design he's, you know, taken and converted. So if he's already done the conversion, then yeah. Yeah, I would probably just use one of his. We're a ways away from that, though. We're going to be on normal for a little while. We're going to be on normal for a little while. Going to deploy Vader's Island next. As soon as the next time we run low on Fulgora Science, yeah. We'll be deploying Vader's Island up here. And maybe another one like out here or so. Or however the fuck it goes. They're actually not that big. Yeah, one there. One there. Could do another one down there. Oh, that's a shit one. Alright, have a good one, Whale. Isn't that the second time you said that this stream? Blue and gray are ready to be scaled for another 1 million. Like, I've already got the gray in place. This is gonna mine out. Like, we knew this was gonna mine out pretty quickly. This will last a while. But this is gonna mine out, like, soon. What it does, I'll probably be running it from this patch here. Oh, let's dismantle the old purple. Almost forgot. I don't think so, but you're exhausted? No, you definitely said once today already. I remember. But you're good, man. Have a good night. You said I'll be back later, yeah. I think, yeah. Yeah, you're good, man. Have a good night. Smelling purple. Yeah, so you are no longer needed. And all you're doing is just being fat and taking up space. And I never got my personal bots back after I launched my ass to space. Alright, get rid of that now. Okay, the next big thing we need to do is we need to figure out where Space Biter is going, and this is probably the second most important thing we place after the hub. Arguably, it's more important, especially once you start upgrading into quality, because legendary capture biter spawners are A, very expensive to make, and B, cannot be moved. So once you've placed them, you're kind of like stuck. So wherever you place them, you want to be careful and have it, you know, Be pretty sure that that's your final location. Did I make a command for that? I should make a command. I think it was lines. Here. What is the exact thing? Let me make the exact. It was robot. Show player robots. There. Now, if someone comes in and asks that, one of you guys can just type that. And save me the trouble. I need to do some disposing at some point, otherwise my storage is just going to keep filling up. There's somehow 140k gears and 134k pipe. The uranium is fine. Could never have too much of that. We can dismantle the old gray too while we're at it. But yeah, this is only 230k as well, actually. Fuck. Yeah, I might have to go like way out here for stone or something to feed this. Oh, why did I do this on default settings, man? Why? Why? I'm the only person dumb enough to fucking Megabase on DS. Where's the legendary spider build squad? Not yet made. Because I need like lots of legendary fission or fusion reactors for that, and that's a pain in the fucking butt. I have 3. Yeah, it's still trying to make them. I don't even know if the super caps are still being delivered properly or at all. I don't remember having this much difficulty getting them last run, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing this time. I don't know what the hell Factorio is. Let's get another level of bout speed. If it won't take forever. It will take less than 2 hours. I'm getting another level. And you, my friend, are also toast. That also liberates a bunch more stack inserters. That's what I really need. That's what it's like. You know, pulling the copper wire out of the walls. Except I'm pulling the legendary stocks out of the old builds. Exactly, Ivan. I want the good stuff. I mean, it's really just these. Everything else is easy. Oh, someone was asking me about my Spidertron layout earlier. Where are they? That's the layout I have right now. Just a couple exoskeletons, a reactor, and then the rest is shielding. If you have good shielding, you don't have to worry about repairs. Still missing a lot of ag towers. Oh, you still have old inserters. Update that to like 1K, yeah. As well. Make these all way higher. There we go. Bot speed level 30 is very high. Bot speed level 30 is hundreds of hours. But I do kind of think that would be interesting, actually. Like having a race to a certain science completion. Maybe do like bot speed level like 25 or something. I don't know. If it's just bot speed, you can really skimp on the other sciences, though, for sure. Yeah, we're holding flat at 658,000. You keep getting stuck at a kilo with eggs. Why? Why are you getting stuck? Because the barrel is supposed to be dropped at a kilo. That's what's not happening. Okay, so are you not requesting the empty barrel? I put the wrong barrel. That's the problem. Yeah, you request the one rare barrel. And you don't get filled here. You get emptied. I'm gonna make sure I like this is my own damn system. You would think I would remember how to set it up properly. But such is Factorio. Shit's so fucking complicated, you can't remember what you did a year ago. Yeah, I need to have that bathroom key system finalized before I start running a second Prometheum ship. That was not even going anywhere. Yeah. This just goes to this. But yeah, blue science is ready to expand. We can easily double that up here. Gray science is already set up for 2 million. Just need to connect the top pipes here. And then, of course, make sure we have enough iron. Gleba had another incident. What is going on with my hibernation timer? This one's progressing. You're not progressing for some reason? It's 16K. You haven't made science. You're not getting bioflux. Yeah, there's some tweaking that needs to be done here. Other side's fine. But yeah, that was the issue. This last one got a little fucked on spoilage. And that prevented... Yeah, now it's advancing properly. But yeah, like, I could tell something was wrong because I can see these eggs on the belt about to spoil. That should never happen. The eggs on the belt should either be fresh or it should be, you know, well on the way to dumping first. Is it actually worth using Proud on my treat seed makers? Probably not, honestly. Now that I think about it, yeah. I probably should remove it. Where are you? How much seeds do I have? No, we got that well under control right now. Should you make your blue, purple, and Vulcanus and ship it in Novice? You can do yellow in the, like, mid-game on Vulcanus. Like, I currently have mine on Vulcanus, but unfortunately I'm probably going to be moving it back to Novice. I don't want to. But if you're talking about, like, super endgame min-maxing, then having the Novice Sciences on Novice so less stuff is going through the hub is kind of the way to go. I mean, I'm making red and green on Novice too right now. Or Vulcanus. Yeah, red, green, and yellow. I don't want to dismantle this though. This looks cool. What's the point in having a Megabase if you don't have a giant rocket field somewhere? Have I played DSP? No, I have not, and it is the next game on the list. We'll be getting into it after this Megabase. What am I doing to trash surplus wood? There's a burner. There is a burner. There's multiple burners. They made Gleba the most important planet? I wouldn't say it's the most important. How much calcite I need to ship to the supplied Novice Yellow site? I never fucking calculate those numbers. I just ship X amount. If X isn't enough, I increase it by like 2K until it's enough. It's important to understand. You don't need to calculate every fucking number in Factorio. Like, just supply something. If it's not enough, supply more. If it's not enough, supply more. If it's not enough, supply more. Like, like the only things you really want to focus on ratioing properly are builds like this. Which we can't see properly because I don't have a damn radar up there or anything, and I don't want a radar. Because, I don't want more terrain to be revealed, but yeah, shit like this. This entire build is ratioed to one fully stacked purple belt out. Like, that's the stuff that's important to ratio. Other than that, yeah, just keep adding. Like, how much calcite am I shipping right now to Novice? I am shipping 8K. Although it depends also how it's getting there. Right now, for my calcite, I just have it on my Vulcanist ship, which actually only brings 4K at a time. But Novice will request up to 8K. So yeah, this just goes back and forth between Vulcanist and Novice. And when it's at Vulcanist, you know, picks up calcite. In addition to the science and whatnot that it's grabbing. Oh, it's dipping a little bit. That was a good time to do some debugging. Why is it dipping? Who be dipping? The thing is, the labs that are dipping could be on either end. We're in the middle. Oh, Electro finally bottomed out. How much are you requesting? 50K? Yeah, I need to deploy like a Vader island. I don't have enough stack inserters. Vader, how many fucking stack inserters was your island? $626. Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit for that. I do not have 626. Alright, we got it like halfway done. We'll finish it later. Just a mining prod for now. What is the calcite consumption on Novice? About 1,000 a minute, I guess. Which seems higher than I thought it was going to be, honestly. Yeah, I might want to jack that number right now. Go to AK. We fed a few robos. Yeah, but that's what I was gonna do when I ran up here. And then I remembered there's like no room. I guess there's some in the little in the middle. There you go. Now we have mostly visibility. This design came out kind of nice. Yeah, that's Ocean. Why stack inserters everywhere? Stack inserters 16 hand size, bulk inserter 12. So to move the exact same amount of material, stack inserter has to swing 1/3 less often than a bulk, aka more UPS efficiency. So you'll always want to use stacks. Yep, one blade is 240 per second. That's correct. And we have 4 operational right now, with a room for 4 more once I get more stack inserters. Stack inserters are kind of holding things up right now. But it's fine. We make stack inserters at actually a pretty respectable rate. It's just I deployed a lot of shit today. That takes a lot. I deployed 4 purple blades. And I deployed 2 more Promethean ships, which, you know, 2 of them aren't even fucking operational yet. Because I'm still setting this shit up. But yeah, okay. Let me go take a piss, and then we gotta sit down and talk about Space Biters. I'm probably gonna set it up with normal things for now. Normal spawners. But we will be doing Legendary eventually. So, yeah. Right now, I'm thinking of doing it right here. But yeah, that's something we really need to think about hard. Because, as I said, those are... You can't move them. So, yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, I haven't heard this one in a while. I don't think this one's on the playlist. That should be added. Okay, let's talk about biters. How am I getting so many lanes? Some degenerate ass shit. That's how. We mine directly into a silo, and then we insert out of the silo. It's pretty good when you're dealing with smaller patches on default settings. Although ideally, you know, if you're gonna really Megabase, you probably should be. I mean, if you want to Megabase on like not like max settings, you should at least juice like stone and coal, most likely, especially stone. Like stone is just the amount of fucking stone you need is just unreal. With purple and here, I'll show you what I mean. Here, where's the stone? Yeah. Stone is one of the highest produced things right now. Like, rail is higher, but rail is made from stone. That's actually the fourth highest resource being produced in the base right now. This doesn't count, so actually it's the third highest. I think in my old Mega Base, it was literally the second highest. Like, it was like copper wire, then stone. And copper wire doesn't get belted. Copper wire is just DI'd like everywhere. Right? Like copper wire never winds up on a belt. I can't see it up here very well. But yeah. Yeah, the copper wire is all just straight up DI'd. Oh, you actually get slightly bottlenecked on that? No, your output flow, you're fine. Just never seen someone in a one patch? Yeah. Yep, degenerate silo mining. My belt some wire for reds? Nope. I direct inserted that too. And on my other red blades, on the Marios, same. I don't think I have a single design right now where copper wire is belted, except for the Prometheum ship. Oh wait, no, it doesn't get belted. Does it? Yeah, it does get belted. Yeah, I belt a very short distance for the railgun ammo. That's the only one I can think of right now that has a copper wire belt. We have a little thing here which stops the copper and then gets replaced with copper wire. Nice little trick. In general, I think even in general, it's good practice to not belt copper wire. It's good discipline to DI as much as possible, but... Okay, I'm kind of like kicking this can a little too much, and we need to sit down and actually deal with it. We need to decide where the biter launcher things are going to go. And I'm going to set it up with normal right now, so it is going to be, like, you know, somewhat movable. But if the location is good, I want to upgrade it to legendary, like, ASAP. So the reason why we have to think a bit about the location is it's a very large block. In that block, we can't put trees. You know, it's, I think, absorbs a little bit of pollution, but not much. And speaking of pollution, how are we on the top now? Are we getting that under control? I think we're slowly getting that under control. I can get rid of this shit. I think it'll get under control. I hope. This is going to generate twice as much when I finish expanding it. Okay, so regardless of what our lab layout winds up being, the whole thing is going to be down here. Right, like our second half is going to go like that. And then the whole thing will get mirrored across for the last parts here and here. And if the center changes significantly, it might get a little wider, it might get a little thinner. But we want to leave space on the sides in case I need to shift it down a bit. So about here or so. What was the... Fuck, people ask me this question so many times. There was a hotkey combo to do a tag, and I can't remember what it was. So lab limit's going to be about there. Right? Give or take. Shift right click? Maybe can't be done on the mouse. I don't know. Shift right click does nothing. When my hub is a good upper limit, you will not need a bigger one. My thing with your hub versus the one I'm thinking about is not to do with the upper limit. It has to do with getting rid of bots entirely. It has to do with like belting out as much as we can. Out of the hub. So going to a hybrid design. Basically, as many non-botted belts as possible. Yeah, some will still be required, but the point is to try to get away from as many. I mean, I still might deploy yours at some point. Once we're ready for like a next iteration here. Like when I'm ready to put down another wing, I might switch it over at that point. But, how many bots is that taking up? This is probably so many. Yeah, it's like a lot. It's a fucking lot. What's my time usage during those spikes? Yeah, it spikes by almost half a second, half a millisecond. Or even more. Yeah, that's such a big spike, man. Control? I don't know, I thought it was control right click, but nothing's fucking working. Control right click, shift right click, alt. Ah, there we go. It's alt right click. That's what adds these, yeah. Where you can mouse over them. Start the forest on the uranium? What do you mean by on the uranium? You do 1920 direct, the output limit is 3600? No, I mean, yours is definitely good. Yours is definitely good. I probably will deploy it at some point, honestly, I think, but I don't know. The thing is, what I'm thinking right now is all... something's weird. That's what, red and green? Oh, it just didn't have enough. Yeah, it should be good now. Yeah, there we go. But like, what I'm thinking though is we need to go with all the novice sciences being belted into the side like this. Like all of them. All 6. And then we go legendary cryo, legendary space. And that one can go to like the outer bot ring. Like here. Let us make an advanced drawing. So what we need to do is here's the hub. So here's like direct insert shit. And then we have like bot rings going out. So like the outermost bot ring is going to be cryo and space. Because that'll be in legendary and be using the least amount of bots. Then on the interior you want Fulgora and Vulcanus. That'll be an uncommon. And then coming straight out of the hub, you want Promethium and Gleba. Because those are going to be a normal. So DI out of the hub, those two as much as possible. And then the other ones, you know, going out from there. I think that's the rough idea of what I have right now. Of what to do. You're limited to 15 full belts at max? Yeah, I mean, there'll be some bots. But the thing is, like, if I'm going to as much quality science off-world if I can, then that, you know, even just going to uncommon cuts the belts in half. Like, if every off-world science... If every off-world science is uncommon, that cuts it in half, does it not? So we can potentially get away with a very small number of belts. What that exact number is, I don't know. We can fucking calculate it right now. So for every million SPM, we need 8 rows of labs. So times 3 is going to be 24. I guess I don't really need a calculator, but we have 24 belts per 8 rows of labs. And of that, there are 6 sciences going in. But we're doing them in pairs. So it's really 3 pairs going in. So 8 belts going in that are paired. So if cryo and space go to legendary, that cuts it down to 2 pairs. So instead of 8, you need literally 2 belts and then splitters, or just having it snake back and forth. If we go to uncommon, on the other 2 it's 4, so that takes you to 6 belts. And if I can do uncommon on the other 2 as well, that means 10 belts total per million SPM. So that means 40 belts. 40 belts for 4 million SPM, something like that. Is my math right? It doesn't feel right. Legendary Cryo is an unfounded dream? I don't think so. Why can't we do Legendary Cryo? Yeah, even using silos caps out. The thing with using silos is that because they're so big, if you use silos, then when you do go to bots, they wind up being really far out, right? Like, it winds up being... I guess it's not that much further out than where I have it. But yeah, silos, cars, train wagons, something. Clux's hub was very heavy car-based, but he was also aiming for a much lower SPM target. You need 640 legendary ice per second? Yeah, I mean, there'll definitely be a hell of an ice, you know, quality upcycling area, but... Legendary Cryo would require Legendary Hull, which one would Legendary Pink also be viable? Kinda yes and no. I mean, it's one thing to just design an island setup that just produces Legendary Holmium. It's another thing to get everything in Legendary. I don't know, there's a reason that switch to uncommon is probably going to be the last one. The Fulgora one. It's definitely going to be the most irritating one to deal with. Yeah, we could also supplement quality ice from a quality ship. But ideally, I'd like to make the most on a kilo. The thing is, a kilo, Alright, that song, I'm not vibing with that one. The thing with a kilo is the ice machines do make very quickly. You know, just one machine here. Well, these have speeds in them now. But you also get a lot of quality modules in there. You would definitely use some kind of silo chesting sorting system for it. But that's something that I haven't really begun to think about. Well, not true. I've thought about it a little bit, but I haven't started to plan it yet. And no, I'm not shipping quality ice off Fulgora. I don't think ice ships very well. Actually, no, I think it ships. It ships okay. But yeah. Let's again 10 up cycling ships or fields of fields was bigger. Well, I mean, ideally, I need something in Legendary. Because they come in pairs. Like, that's the fucking issue. Everything's in pairs. You can't run 12 belts into a biolab. Not without some degenerate horizontal plus vertical setup. It has to be in pairs, and if you're clocking the inserter, you need the same science, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. A-Buck's the clocking expert. But you need the same science types on the belt when you're clocking. You can't have two different qualities on the same belt when you're clocking. You have to pair similar qualities. Yeah, you can also upcycle the ice platform, yeah, I guess. I mean, does it even recycle back into ice? Like, can you even... Yeah, it does. It does recycle back into ice, so yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's actually probably how you would do it. Make the initial ice with quality, and then upcycle the rest with platform. Alright, today's goal was Space Biter. I put it in the fucking stream title. We need to figure out... We can keep talking about this, but while we're talking about it, I can just start placing these down. So, where the fuck are we doing this? Someone earlier suggested to do it out in the water, and I thought that wasn't that bad of a solution. My water is kind of far out. But it maybe isn't the worst solution since it's just so far out of the way. The thing is, like, if it generates... I don't know how much pollution it's going to generate. Like, I don't know. Someone was saying earlier that, like, it's pollution negative or so. Like, is it actually full negative? Because, like, silos generate pollution as well. And it's going to be attached to a silo. At least I think they generate pollution. Maybe they don't generate pollution? Maybe they don't. Yeah, someone earlier was saying do it on the water, and, like, I'm kind of thinking that's not a bad idea to do it right here. Out in that lake. Or, like, starting here and then just going out. That's a tiny coal patch. We're not going to give a shit about that. I've got coal here and here. And yeah, we got... Coal is the one resource that I have a lot of nearby. Coal and copper. Like, Jesus. I have so much copper. It's iron and stone that suck. I'm deploying normal nests initially, yeah, because you have to be certain. You have to be certain. The damn thing is so expensive. It's the most annoying fucking building in the game. Like, it's way worse than biolabs. Like, these things are so horrible. They take 15 legendary uranium, 10 legendary biter eggs each. And you still have to do capture bot upcycling on top of that. And then if that's not bad enough, they have a fucking spoilage time. They spoil in like 1 hour. And if that's not bad enough, you can't move them. You can't move them. Like, for those of you who aren't aware, you can't move them. Like, you can't right-click these. I'm right-clicking it. You can't right-click it. The only thing you can do is destroy them. With, like, a railgun or something. But you can't move them. So it's an extremely expensive building. Way more expensive than a biolab. A biolab is fucking cheap by comparison. Like, a biolab is what? 3 uranium, same amount of biter eggs. This is, like, 5 times the uranium. Like, why do you think I was saying earlier on the logistic network when I said 256k uranium? That's, you know, you can't have too much. Because I knew what was coming. Oh, we can add some more. Why aren't you flowing? Did I break the acid? I probably did. Where the hell is the acid? Yeah, I broke the acid. Wait, where did I break it? What? You're fine. You're not working. You're empty? Huh? The pump has molten copper? No, it doesn't. What? Oh! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, you can't see it by clicking on it. You have to look at the right. I was clicking on it and looking, you know, like here, and I was like, what do you mean it has molten copper? Someone will get it eventually. There we go. Oh shit, these are still rares. What the fuck? Not like it matters. Uranium never runs out. Imagine AFK and 200 as well. Yeah, that's the thing with the biter spawners is that when you start making them in Legendary, you want to know exactly where they're gonna go for certain, and then their final spot. But yeah, I'm kind of, I have to decide today. I have to decide today because we need that in order to get the Promethean ships going. So I think here. Yeah, I'm thinking here, man. Right out here on the left. Spilled out toward the water. These are the old water pumps for the nuclear. Some fish just got abducted by aliens. Yeah, it's just a very big pain in the ass building. Which is why I'm being so fucking, you know, reserved about it. But yeah, this is the one. This is the blueprint. I believe. I think I should make sure actually it's the correct one. And then not that I forgot to update it or anything. Where are you? When am I planning to swap off botting trees? As soon as I don't get asked about it. Like the day, if I go 24 hours without being asked about it, I will swap off. But so long as somebody makes a comment about it, I will stay on botted trees. Just to spite them. Yeah, it's unchanged. It's just the quality of the spawners. It should be good. The egg launcher looks familiar. I mean, it's the one from last year. So, yeah, it's the same one from my last Megabase. I haven't made any changes to it. I don't know if I will be making any changes. It kind of works fine. Alright, so we're gonna build from like here or so out. Can I grid align you? How many am I planning to place? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like 1,000? I probably should have led with that. Yeah, like, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a fucking lot. A lot. I think like 1,000, yeah. It's a fucking lot. But yeah, last year I had how many? We can just count the silos. 108 plus 32. I had 140 last year. So yeah, we're obviously going to be running, you know, not just my Prometheum ships, but eventually bigger designs, most likely. Yeah, 1,000 would be what? Like 2 million eggs? Yeah, it would be 2 million. At legendary quality. I was doing triple launches. I was doing 200k at a time. But yeah, I mean, there's not only my Prometheum ships, but Konage and Vader have both designed bigger ones. Konage's especially is much bigger. And I would like to run it at some point. It's the same design style, you know, the flying wing thruster stack. But it's just a much bigger design. 4 times as big. And I think he said he got it up to like, I don't know. I can't remember. Vader, anyone? Does anyone remember what Konage's ship was at? I want to say 2 million. I want to say 2 million. But I can't remember. Hey, joystick. $2 million on default spoilage, yeah. Yeah, there's not much room for error in these things. Your ship either has the safety features designed properly and can handle it. It was high, I remember. I don't know. Konage is either usually around most of the day or he stops by toward the ends of the streams. So maybe he'll stop by in a bit. And we can ask him. But I want to say it was like 2 million. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a fucking lot. The thing is, you have to remember, my ships were at 200k and I never pushed them to the limit. I never actually wound up pushing them to the limit. Even mine, I could have pushed higher than 200k. If I had, like, you know, done a bit more thruster stacking and a bit more, you know, fine tuning, I could have probably gotten like 300 something plus. And so on. And the bigger you make the ship, the more you can process at a time. So if you have a ship 4 times as wide, you can process 4 times as much. And thruster stacking ensures you're essentially getting out there at basically the same speed. Anything on Planet X? Nope. Can you build a base there? Nope. Yeah, it's really anticlimactic. There's just nothing there. There's a limit on hub inserters? Yeah, but there's some wonky stuff you can do, such as inserting into labs before inserting into the hub to effectively increase the size of the hub. Kind of like rocket silo unloading from the landing pad, but in reverse. You know, instead of unloading into a rocket silo and then getting more belts out of that, you're inserting into temporary labs that then insert into the space platform thingy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of like just sitting here hesitating, but I just need to start stamping them down. There's no like alignment I need for anything. They just need to fucking go down. God, I hate these things, man. It's my least favorite building in the entire game. Alright, here we go. We'll save before we do it. I'm trying to like save a lot more aggressively as I go through this run as well. Because the original run I didn't save that often. You know, I didn't fork the save, I mean, that often. So it's like hard to get a record of, you know, where certain things were at. Because no such record exists. This is not the same size as that, is it? It actually kind of is. Almost the same size as the trees. Huh. I can line it up a little bit, but I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. So we're gonna go... like here, like that. And then keep going out. You'd place them all just to save the forestable land? Not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Is this Assembler 3 or Electric Furnace? I don't hate Assembler 3s that much. But my god, my hate for Electric Furnaces knows no bounds. Like, I want to use fucking... I want to use, Okay, the other thing is we might want to retool this to eventually be fed... Hold on, I need to look at this more closely. We might want to retool this eventually to be belt-fed and not bot-fed for the rockets. Which would actually require a little bit of a redesign, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would require a little bit of a redesign. Fuck, I don't even know where I'd run the belts. We can definitely fit them. I just have to move everything around. I think they'd have to be, like, on the outside. Like, one on the inside for sure. And then one on the outside. Belt fed the rockets, the nests, or both? Honestly, yeah, kind of both. I don't even know. It's something I didn't consider last year, but right now, this year, we're going for like full optimization, so we're probably going to want to turn everything to belt fed eventually. Everything that we can. Do I actually need the laser turrets? No. Yeah, I don't know. Belt feeding the rocket parts is one thing. Belt feeding the bioflux is a whole nother fucking story. It would be more than one belt. Spoilage, I'm okay with bots handling, I think. There shouldn't be that much of it from this setup. But yeah, belting bioflux into every spawner? How the fuck would I do that? I mean, I could make the whole thing much bigger by having belts on the outside. You know what I'm kind of thinking of right now? I'm kind of thinking we bought the bioflux and the rocket parts, but we put it on a separate bot network that's very small. Like, I belt the bioflux, you know, out from here. Because right now it's going here. This will get dismantled eventually. Well, besides the upcycling thing, but we can potentially move that as well over to the left. But yeah, what I'm thinking right now is we belt the bioflux out to here, place it into a logistic network that has maybe like 200 bots, and then have that be an isolated logistic network out here. How the fuck are you gonna make this very small? It's not gonna be small. Who the fuck said it was gonna be small? It's gonna be huge. And this is the one part of the base that, as I said, is not easily moved. Even the biolabs are easier to move than this. Because at least you don't have to recraft the fucking biolabs. Yeah, like, I'm thinking, like, here. And then we just build up through here. As more. I mean, when I say small network, I mean just not connected to the main, if that's what you meant by small. Like, just an isolated network. Have no connections. Yeah, small and megabasing is a relative term. Let's go in the editor and check how 1,000 silos look like. You actually want to see this? Ugh. Holy shit, I'm tired today. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, whoops. Wow, I can't even remove those. Yeah. I actually can't even remove those. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you can't even fucking Alt-D these in the damn editor. Why does that not look square? Alright, I went a little long in one axis. That's like that's 100 right there. So yeah, 1,000 would be like 10 of that. Yeah, I mean, you get the idea. That's like 900 right there. There, that's 1,000 basically. That's 1,000. Yeah, we might not be making actually 1,000. I need to find out. Because Konage's ship is probably the largest one I'm willing to fucking deploy. See, I like my small ships, man. I like my multiple small ships. You need a lot less with smaller ships. And you just have multiple ships. Yeah, the game doesn't like you holding giant blueprints on your cursor. It's not very happy about that. Bot network. When I designed these, I left a square in the middle. Like every corner has like 2 squares missing, which is just enough to fit a bot. Or, conveniently, a Tesla turret. So yeah, bot network is easy. It just fits in the gaps. That's not that bad. That's our first 100 right there. That's not that bad, right? We need to commit then. We need to fucking commit. Give me some goddamn landfill. Shouldn't be that hard to retrofit belts into it. I mean, belting rocket parts or belting bioflux or both. I really don't want to put the bioflux on the outside, though. But, like, I think I would have to. I think I would have to. Start requesting more? Yeah. I mean, I might have to add another bioflex blade on Gleba, too. Yeah, I probably would need to add another one. It's easy to add, though. They don't consume slower when they're at legendary, do they? I don't think so. It also needs a good amount of rocket part prod. That's another story. Michael, I know. What do you mean by that? It's so much easier if just bots. If we just stay with the bots, man. It's so much easier if we stay with the bots. It won't always be same tick. It'll get desynced slightly over time. Because it's not going to be an exact amount of silos versus ship requests. You always overbuild slightly. So, like, I'm not worried about it all being one tick. Did you just use your stupid emote again? Yep. One of these days, we'll have you fully detoxed. One of these years. How many chests do trees use already? A lot. Yeah, I mean, the tree setup right now is way more bot intensive than this is going to be, I think. Like, the tree setup is... This section alone is 300. I mean, I could just select the whole thing because... Okay, maybe I can't. But I mean, if this is like 300... then you can probably estimate about 2,000 chests or so. But those generate a lot more material. You have to remember with max rocket part productivity, it's not going to be needing to bring rocket parts very often. Like, rocket part productivity goes to 300. The 10 nests around the silo. Yeah, the nests around the silo is not changing. That part is set in fucking stone. Like, the part where talking / thinking about changing is maybe belting Bioflux on the outside. It would have to be on the outside because there's just no way I reach every nest otherwise. There's only so many ways to fit, you know. First of all, there's only so many ways to fit 10 nests around a silo. Right, like you get like a couple gaps. And they're not very big ones. Like we have a 1 tile gap here and then a 2 tile gap here. Okay, how do you feel for all silos? Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Um, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember if there was a reason it was per silo. Biters monitors the single most cancerous thing? Yeah, which is why we're doing it in normal first. So we can like figure out exactly what setup we want. When we go to legendary, that's when it's finalized. The normal ones are easy to make. It's just uranium and biter eggs. I have fucking billions of those. It's the legendary shit that's a nightmare. For lower shipments to Gleba for making soil? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, you do want a combinator for every silo. Because if you have it for all silos, then if you're ever not requesting the maximum amount, it's still gonna load every silo. Whereas if you have it on each, it's only gonna load as many silos as you need. I don't know. I think we just gotta shut the fuck up and just go ahead and place down 100 right now, and we can worry about changing it later. I think we just gotta go ahead and do it. Go ahead and give me another Bioflex blade. This time without the Tesla turrets. I mean, why am I not just using the fucking blueprint? Why am I trying to copy paste it? Alright, just put a pentapod egg in the fucking, or maybe it didn't. Whatever. Just do that. No way you don't have enough stack inserters. Literally on Gleba, I'm out of stack inserters. Oh, they'll get made soon enough. Yeah, I got the biochambers, no stacks though. And which way did it work? The bottom one is Yamako. The top one is, The top is Yelly. Whoops. The game needs elevated belts, yeah. So we can do true spaghetti like Satisfactory. Maybe next expansion. Yeah, you're not the first person to suggest that, Zero, and I doubt you'll be the last. Sure, we're gonna hear that one many times. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking put it down. I'm tired of talking about it. Alright, so let's go out here. That's how many? 9, yeah. Alright, and for now, you are getting hooked up to the main bot network. There we go. And what is the thingy that's making him? It's somewhere over here, right? You need uranium, which does have a big request. Oh, there it goes. Okay, apparently it needs to be even more. At least the amount it needs is absolutely fucking massive. You go to like 5 for now. Okay, we do need logistic coverage through the whole thing. So we'll do one here. And I guess I'll do the Tesla turrets at the same time as I do the roboports. Am I still making purples and blues here? Like normal quality? Fuck it, just do it. I don't feel like shipping 10 billion legendaries. Where's your combinator? I can never find it. Here we go. Yeah, make you 50. You do have green chips, right? Yeah? What's your fucking problem? I think I know what the issue is. They're 100 on the steel. It's making a few. There we go. I think when it switches to steel, it should be good. So I think what's happening is it's inserting so many steel chests into here. It's dropping below the threshold. of whether materials are seen to be available. And that causes the inserter to stop working. Because this has the W condition on it, so that if there's not enough material, it doesn't insert. That was done to prevent the issue of it cycling to something that it can't craft, but still inserting the material. I think when it cycles the steel chest, if it'll fucking cycle the steel chest. There we go. Nope. God damn it. Okay, there we go. You finicky bastard. Yeah, I think once there's enough steel chests, it should be fine. Apparently it has enough of everything. Yeah, it actually has enough of everything right now. Okay, silos. Where's my silo maker? It was over here somewhere. It's your fucking malfunction. Electric engines? Did I break that at some point? There's supposed to be a small flying robo frame and electric engine set up somewhere that I can't fucking find. Where'd I put it? Up here. Oh, you never output to it. God damn it, man. Ah! Alright, enable if electric engine drops below like 1K. There we go. How are we doing over here? You finished your stocks? You did? Good. Alright, get you started up. Yeah, I can end up eggs with it, doesn't it? Yep, that can happen. What's your fucking... Yeah, something like that. We're setting up the annoying crap right now, though, so... Oh, we're in a landfill already? Yeah, I guess the bots will have to bring it. What are you at? 245 prod? Yeah, if I could squeeze out some mining prod levels, that'd be nice. Why are we dipping? Wait, we're on... I think it's red-green, actually. I think I'm not shipping enough red-green. Hold on. There's plenty in the chests. What's your request set to? 100K? Yeah, I think the dips are caused by red-green shortages right now. Yeah, the first one always empties way sooner. I can find a lab not working. Right now I can't. Is it 9 tall? I thought I made it 10. You're right, it's 9. Apparently I can't fucking count. Why are you lingering long enough to take a hit? You should not be waiting. Just random chance? It apparently lost a pipe, but fortunately it's the cargo ship, so I think it... Not enough to self-repair. What are you doing right now? No. You need to be dropping the barrel here. At a kilo. Yeah, you can't take the bathroom key out. Yeah, he needs to drop the rare barrel here. I have it backward. I set it up backward, didn't I? Fuck me. No wonder. Wait, no, you are requesting the rare barrel. What did I do here? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna check my old save. So apparently I can't remember how my own fucking token system worked. Time to go watch my own YouTube video. Okay. Yeah, so you have the same condition. No, it just... It requests the water barrel from Novice and the empty barrel from Aquilo. Shouldn't there be a water barrel? Is there a mistake here? Or am I fucking crazy? I didn't set it up wrong. I don't remember where the system was. I'm trying to remember. This was a while ago. I think it was somewhere over here. Here. Yeah, we fill a water barrel on Novice. And then we empty it. It was somewhere here. I know it was somewhere here. Yeah, and then we empty it on Aquilo. Why do I feel like it's set up wrong then? In the blueprint, I mean. Like, shouldn't it be checking for full water barrel, rare, equals 0 when it arrives to Aquilo, and dropping the full? Why do I have it set to the normal? Yeah, no, I have the right idea. I think, like, the blueprint is wonk. Barrels as token. It's actually a very important that it's a barrel specifically as a token. Because with a barrel specifically, you can empty and fill it to change the item type. Because you can't request an item to a planet, from a planet that you're dropping it to. So, like, the way it needs to work is Novice, if it sees the barrel, yeah, here's the problem. You need to request rare barrel times 1. So that when it comes to Novice, it drops the barrel. We just need to think this out. Just give me a second. So when it comes to Novice, it drops the rare barrel. That's empty. It then gets filled up by one of my water pipes, which I think is over here. Yeah, and then it fill a rare water barrel. That's half the fucking problem. I have the wrong recipe here. Yeah, fill rare water barrel. Yeah, request. Okay, so drops a Novice, drops the normal barrel, fills it, becomes a water barrel. and then it gets launched back up. Yeah, and it's got the correct minimum payload set. And then it launches back up to Novice. And then when it passes a kilo on the way out, that's what the 1 second is for, is to make sure it drops the filled water barrel. On a kilo, which then proceeds to empty it into the system, which will always have water available because I circuit limited the water makers. And then, so it drops the barrel and then heads out, and then when it comes back in, it then picks up the barrel. That has to be satisfied. So why do I have this set to a normal? Here, just add both conditions. Like, no barrel should be there. Like, that's just a safety. It should be... Yeah, no barrel. No barrel. At all. Okay. 3 entities are destroyed. Oh, it's missing some fucking... Dude, these fucking robos don't read shit. How come they're not being built? There's no way you don't reach. No, you reach. Give me some landfill, man. I need some landfill. Oh, so give me some fucking capture bot rockets right now. I'm about to need them. Where the fuck am I going? I'm lost in my own base. Where's the landfill? It was over here somewhere. Yeah, bring me some capture bar rockets. We're gonna need to recapture a few. Why do you need the token? Because I can't have 2 Prometheum ships in Novice orbit requesting eggs at the same time. No. More than 1 ship can go to Shattered at the same time. Like, you can have multiple ships out in the Shattered planet. It's just that the Novice egg launchers need time to recharge. Like, when a ship comes in, they need to be fully loaded. They can't be partially loaded. So yeah, the reason is to make sure only 1 ship is at Novice loading at a time. Essentially, it's a gas station bathroom key. I have a YouTube video on this called the token system. It was one of my finer moments from last year, I guess. But the way it works is it's like, I don't know, I mean, this is an American thing. I don't know how it works in other countries. But in the US, if you're like out, like, you know, traveling across country and are, you know, stopping at like one of the highway gas stations, like usually the ones in the cities just have publicly accessible bathrooms. But the ones like out on the highways, you know, when you're like traveling, they'll usually have like only a small bathroom, and they'll have a gas station bathroom key at the front desk, and you have to ask for it. You say like, yeah, can I have the bathroom key? And they'll give you the bathroom key, and then you go to the bathroom, and then you give them the key back when you're done. And the way it works is it means that only 1 person can be in the bathroom at one time, right? Because like you have to have the key. Only 1 person can have the key. Like, that's essentially the system here. Only 1 ship can be. Only 1 Prometheum ship is allowed to be on this interior part at one time. Right? You can have as many as you want out here. But on this part, only one can be on the interior. So basically, when it comes to a kilo, it has to pick up the key to be allowed to progress to novice. And if there is no key, it has to wait until the ship that's on the interior in the bathroom brings the key back to a kilo. And that's where like the fill unfill is, because you can't request an item that you're dropping. Like if you request an item that you're dropping, nothing happens, right? And this is an item that has to be dropped and then picked back up. So, yeah, that was the solution from last year, which is still pretty effective. How do you not have power? Do you not actually reach that? Even with a legendary substation, you don't reach the outer part? I don't know, I might need to like redo the power poles out here. Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Here, just do this for now. Yeah, this is why I wanted to deploy it in normal first. If there's any adjustments we need to make to the design, needs to be done before we upscale it to legendary. Best ASMR channel on YouTube? On YouTube? YouTube? YouTube is just my voice. There's no music on YouTube. I mean, if my voice sounds that good, thanks, I guess. Gotten plenty of music compliments, but best ASMR channel on YouTube. It's not what I expected. I'll take it, though. Gleba should gate the ship into novice. There's almost no difference between Gleba gating and there's almost no difference between Gleba gating and oh, you still have regular bulks. Fuck. No. Just give me one to upgrade the inserters, because I don't make regulars anymore, only legendaries. It's half the fucking problem right now. Yeah, the rest should be coming. Here they come. That's the bioflux, actually. Any other loose ones? That's it? Okay. Oh, sorry, let me catch up. How do I know the biters will be recharged? It's just time. They recharge pretty quick. Recharging just means it needs to have 100 eggs in here. So they don't take that long to recharge. But yeah. Okay, I want to lower the value on you to only be like 200 now, because we're switching you over. A couple more got loose. Why are the fucking silos taking so long? Also, I need to go take care of that shit. No concrete? Oh, let me guess. I removed my old concrete maker. Or I broke a connection. Oh, yeah, you need stone brick. You need stone brick. Tesla's raising the full minimum. I mean, I'm trying not to like overdo it. This is plenty. Oh, I forgot to increase your bioflux request. You're at 30k? I mean, that's a lot. Why do I have novice set to? Where's your fucking thing? 30? Here, give me a meter. So I can just see. Put it like over here. Do it like something like that. Enable if bioflux is greater than 5k. 10k. 15k. 20k. Alright. Now we'll be able to more easily tell if we have enough. Alright, is the concrete going? Because that's what's holding us up right now. It'd be going. Let's supersize you. You can be prodded too, can't you? Here, remove you. Oh, maybe do it. Into the chest first. Hello? Do we not have the bolts? There we go. Yeah, I actually can't pull it out fast enough now. Oh, it looked like I put the robot parts in the wrong spot? No, I did not. No, they're fine. The robot parts need to only be in one of the 4 gaps? No, the robot parts are fine. That's fine. Don't need to fill every gap. Did I run out of bioflux? Nope. The meter's looking healthy. Keep recapturing? Yeah. Where's the capture bot rocket maker? I think I moved it over here, didn't I? Yeah. Give you... Go to like 20. Okay, you're almost at a kilo. I need to watch this and make sure it works as intended. Where is the barrel right now? Wait, where is the barrel? It's not in the provider here. No, it's here. It's here. It's just empty. Yeah, because it happened to come here not. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This one time it came here not empty. Usually it'll line up there. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. So you stop by at a kilo. You've got your science. No biter eggs. As soon as you stop there, you're going to pick up the quantums for the next run. You're also going to pick up the token. Did I run out of steel on the network? I don't know. Did I? No. Alright, we're going to do one big trip with this ship. So we have 20 now. Or we will have 20. Holy shit, how many are still uncaptured? Because every 10 launches 10,000 eggs. So the right there, that's 20,000 eggs. So we can launch twice off normals. After that, it has to wait too long. Give me more capture bots. Yeah, I'll do the robo isolating later. That's a future me problem. Okay, I think we should be good now. And you're coming. Okay, so you're just going to get a 20k right now. Your next one's going to be bigger. In fact, I'm going to get you going. So you need to get your one and only orange barrel, which I already pre-made. So give me a one legendary quality, custom minimum 1. Vulcanus, go. And you don't have any available because I stuck you in a chest that the network can't access. There we go. Oh, you got isolated? That's the issue. Yeah, now you're getting your filled water barrel and the eggs. The barrel's actually taking slightly longer. Might want to position it closer to the silos. Holy, okay, there it goes. Now it's got it. All right, I just want to watch the transfer here. I want to make sure I have it set up right. It's a very precise system, and if you set it up wrong, your ship explodes. Was it normal unbarreling? Oh fuck, you're right. Alright, okay. You going to Vulcanus to pick up stuff? This is not good timing. You need to have a condition and biter egg equals 0 in there. Yeah, this is not the time to be going to Vulcanus, man. You've got a volatile payload. Some of the eggs weren't fresh. Probably got launched from the old system. Yeah, it came back for a resupply at an awkward time. It should be fine, though. These are relatively small payloads we're taking right now. The ship can take 200k plus. And we are big fucking oscillating. I need to see what the dip is. I think it's red-green, but I need to be sure. And what's your Prometheum request right now? Because that needs to be much bigger than the rest. $50? Go to 100k on that. And go ahead and add some more cargo base. Alright, now if we set it up right, there should be a request water barrel rare on a kilo. And you should drop it. Keep it all shit. I mean, I might move it to like novice or something. This is one of those things where last run it was not an issue because my shipyard was on Fulgora. And so I could just have the ship swing by Fulgora, you know, on the way in to resupply anything it was missing. But yeah, right now, it being on Vulcanus is slightly problematic. So I'm probably going to move the maintenance group to novice. Because that's the one planet it spends, you know, a decent bit of time on. Yeah, I did drop the barrel. Okay, we're good. Okay. If that's good, and you've got yours... Wait, did you get 2? No, yeah. Barrel inside means it's good to load eggs. Barrel outside means it has eggs. Are you on by default? Why are you lit up? It's some safety is triggering right now, but I don't know which one. It doesn't matter. I need to go to a kilo and pick up railguns, and then pick up Tesla turrets, and then we can have you running as well. Because, yeah, we are now in the phase of the game where we are heavily focusing Prometheum science. We will ramp up the others as needed. But, yeah, right now we just want to get research productivity to some high numbers here. Oh, it's dipping right now. Let me check. Which one is it dipping on? It is red and green, yeah. We launch 80k at a time. Do I just need bigger requests? I think I need bigger requests. Go to 200k. Oops. I mean, I was up to 500k in my old run. I remember that. I also checked recently, so... Yeah, go to 200 here. Well, white can be like... White can stay a bit lower. Oh, this was also low. God, I hope I have the room for this right now. Yeah, I can just remove these for now. Okay, let's see how that behaves. Alright, 2 railguns acquired. How many extra legendary railguns do I currently have? 47? Yeah, I have enough to outfit the 3rd ship too. But one thing at a time. You're missing some turrets. How are you missing turrets? Wait, hold on. First go to Fulgora. And then go back to Vulcanus? Was Vulcanus short on turrets? Shouldn't be. 7? It's missing carbon fiber? Something wrong with my carbon fiber shipments? You're at 8k? You're going to Vulcanus right now? Let's see what happens. Let's make sure this happens properly. Is the ship stretched too thin? I mean, the ship doesn't care how many pods get loaded. Like, it's like the ship, like whether you load 50k or 500k, the ship doesn't care. Was I only requesting 2k carbon fiber on Vulcanus? You didn't drop very much. What matters is how quickly you can launch. Your launching power, right? Yeah, I'm gonna increase that. Because that needs to be something I always have in supply. Okay, you are picking up your Tesla turrets. Something's wrong. He doesn't have enough. How do you not have enough? How are all my turrets so low now? What the fuck? You need supercaps, which need batteries, which... Don't tell me. No, you're requesting from buffer. What? I even had a battery maker here. You have no acid, but you have no sulfur. Where was my sulfur maker again? Did I even have one? What the fuck is going on here? I mean, the real question is, why aren't you shitting out batteries? Are you not part of the list? Ah, that's part of the fucking problem. It's not part of the list of materials to keep track of. Alright, I punched it in and nothing happened. It has to be in 2 places, doesn't it? Yeah. Has to be here as well. Battery is less than 200. There you go. Oh, fuck. I'm getting hungry, man. That also explains why this went to a standstill. At 3. Yeah, the super caps weren't set up properly. Okay, so the Tesla turrets are a little late. That's fine. I mean, you're still missing the rocket turrets anyway. Go back to Vulcanus for now. Yeah, just change that. It's easier. Devo mode to be considered shitty for megabases? Yeah, good luck enforcing that one. Everyone uses it. Alright, can I finish that? What do you set to? 20? Yeah, I mean that's usually a good amount. I should maybe just make that 40 or something. Yeah, we got super caps now. How many super caps are you requesting at a time? 1K, yeah. Yeah, that should be good now, I hope. Right, I was hoping to do a big egg shipment today before we ended the stream, but a few too many things to tweak here. So we did a 20K, but yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna start ramping up egg shipments. And then we'll just be chasing whatever science is lowest. What now? Why are you beeping at me? Where did you fucking come from? Is that an egg I had on me or something? Oh, I don't know. But yeah, this entire weekend we ramp Prometheum, and then we just chase whatever science is lowest. Just chase the dips. Yeah, right now it's green. Running green issues. Keep an eye on that. How did you not get any red? What? This doesn't even make sense. How do you leave... Oh, you're leaving Novice, going back to Vulcanus. Wait, but you still have a shitload of green. You still have 100k green? So that means you should have tons of green, right? No, there's no green. What is going on? What is... You like dropped the red and then left. I think I know what's wrong. I need a minimum leave time. I know what's wrong. And there needs to be a... it needs to be all requests satisfied. And wait like 15 seconds or so at least. So it actually has time to drop everything. Yeah. Like even though it was requesting, so I think this is what happened. Even though Novice was requesting red and green, red emptied out first, and the ship left before it emptied all the green. Because it hit 0. Because of the condition I put here. Any request 0. And so having a minimum wait time should alleviate that issue. That time is on... Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Well, I already had 10, so just go to 30 then. Because 10's clearly not enough. And I doubt 15 will be, so... Yeah, just go to 30. Oh, why are you beeping at me, man? I want to go to sleep. Wait, how did some of you break free? What? I have Bioflux, kinda. Ah! How much are you requesting? 20 at a time? I removed the request. Fuck's sake. I can't go to sleep with loose biters, man. I can't. Ugh. Give me a fucking... Like, buffer this shit out here. Holy, a lot got loose. Oh, there's a ton up here. I can see there's like a bunch still loose. Dude, how many more? Holy fuck. Oh, the inserters again, the inserters. Oh, I forgot this. I need to update the fucking blueprint. It's the goddamn inserters. I didn't upgrade the damn inserters to the right ones. Yeah, here, let me update the damn blueprint. Yeah, remove tiles, the robo. Yeah, normal chest is fine. I'll probably have normal chests, you know, always being made on novice. And the silo should be normal, the circuit normal, but yeah, the inserters should be fucking legendary. By default. Okay. At least I know what went wrong there. You can buy an upgrade planet of a blueprint directly? I don't think I've ever actually done that. No, yeah. Yeah, I could have done that. Apparently I just never clicked that button. I think I've clicked that button more than I've clicked that button. In fact, it's not even I think. I know I've clicked that button more than that one. A lot more. Useful little feature that, you know, you don't need very often, but when you do need it, yeah, it's nice. We're updated now, though. It should be solid. Yeah, it should be good now. Okay, so you're at a kilo. Why? Because you don't have the bathroom key? Did you steal it? You did not. Okay, why? Well, why are you not picking up the key? What happened to the key? It's not stuck here. There is a full barrel stuck there. Because I forgot to update your request. That's why. There we go. Okay. And off the bathroom key goes. And we should be able to comfortably increase you At a 40k now. Just gonna keep raising it 20k at a time. Until the ship blows up. Yeah, tomorrow we gotta chase these dips. Figure out exactly what's causing them. Smooth them out. In the meantime, today's goals are done. Space Biter is set up and ready to expand. And more importantly, Purple Science has been established and is ready to scale up further as well. I'll move that out later when I run the other stone. It'll be a bit messy, I guess, but I don't know, we'll figure something out. Alright. I think we're good. I think I can rest in peace now. So let me find someone who is playing. Dude, Ultra goes long. Holy shit. She started at like the same time I did. She's still on. Alright, well. I'll hit her up. She's chill. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more SPM shenanigans. Enjoy the last song. Have a good night, guys.